to fill in the cracks that were spreading in my mind, but I was all out of hope, lost in an endless maze. The emptiness had unfolded just like a void, but you broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was done feeling hopeless, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. It's funny how easily a life can be torn apart. Why couldn't I simply see that I was sick at heart and I am in deep debt? The climb we did was unreal. You made me so speechless. I just can't believe it. You broke the coldness somehow and lit up a flame. And ooh, I was my own enemy, screamed out loud because it felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Felt impossible in my bones, like getting blood out of the stone on my own. But you came around and removed the thorn in my soul. You guided me out of the storm. I found home in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold, in your arms of gold. I rise from the ashes with pins and patches. We carry on. I rise from the ashes. I heal from your passion. My doubts are gone. Gold.
Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How you all doing today? Welcome back into another beautiful stream. It's currently Wednesday for the majority of the world. Hello. Good to see you all. It's been a hot minute. Welcome on in. Hello. Hope you had a beautiful weekend, everybody. I'm so sorry there was no Monday stream. Turns out when you have like two big things to edit for, with one being quite a big one, and other stuff that happens, it means I have to cancel a stream. So, hi everyone. How you doing? We're back. Happy birthday for yesterday, Ardor. Is it Ardor of Amy? Happy birthday for yesterday. Hope you had a beautiful day. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Thank you so much. Can we talk about it? Look, Vampires came out technically Sunday. So yeah, you know what? You can talk about it because I want to talk about it. So, you know, but we'll get into that in a moment though. We'll get the stream started and then we'll get into the vampires stuff. Hermitcraft episode 2 is actually currently uploaded to YouTube. I was gonna wait for it to be completely out before going live today, but it's in checking and processing right now. So I'm just gonna put it out once it's done, and I'm keeping my eye on it. So as soon as it's ready to go and YouTube says it's fine, I'll push it. So Hermitcraft episode 2 is gonna happen while I'm streaming, which does mean there is gonna be exclusive previews during this stream. Because I've heard the starter base that I built did get a little spoiled, but I did build something else, like literally a few hours ago. So there's new things that regardless of whatever you've seen, you haven't seen it. So yeah, there is going to be slight exclusive reviews today. Yeah, anyway, so that's going to come out very soon. It says like 11 minutes on checking. So let's see, where is the quality processed? And the video processing is complete. So it's just waiting for checking. And then it can go out. But I figure, you know, it's time to go live. We're already half an hour late. So yeah, anyway. Hi! Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you enjoy the video uploads? Oh, golly girl. Alright, you guys coming in with the crazy notifications today. Dizzy Nigel, thank you for the 8 months. Frustroy with the 50 months. Puppy with the 41 months. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying Hermitcraft. Quells, thank you for the Prime. Welcome on in as well. Destatep with the 100 biddies coming in. Thank you, Destatep. Lilac, thank you for the 5 months. Polena with the 52 months. Nijamina, thank you for the 3 months. Oh my gosh. Miracle, what are you doing? Miracle, you making me nervous. Another 50. You did like a chunk last time, right? Miracle, what are you doing? What is the special occasion? Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Snoop. But Miracle, are you good? Hi, Lily. Hello. Good to see you. No reason in particular. Just want to lighten up your mood. That's a lot, though. That's a huge chunk. What do you mean? I hope my discount applied then, because there's this little thing in the dashboard where we can apply like sub discounts, and I did enable mine. I've got like a certain amount of hours for a certain amount of time, and it says it was expiring on me, so I was like, okay, let me put it on. So hopefully that applied for you. Fingers crossed, because that's a lot. Thank you so much. But oh my gosh, thank you. Where's Larry? He's underneath my lollies. I have my editing lollies, you know, whenever I like to snack on lollies when I'm editing. But anyway, it didn't apply. Oh, what the heck? I wonder if I have to restart stream for that to apply or not. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Guys, if you're getting gift subs today, please make sure to thank your sub gifters. I'm going to put you all on this screen so you can at least look at my face. Hi. Silly me still has not watched Vampires. You're procrastinating it. Why are you procrastinating it? It's only 8 episodes. To be fair, they're really long episodes, but, you know. Ashan, the $20 tip as well. Ashan, thank you. Oh, and I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the Vampires episode. Big props to Khan for helping me edit Vampires, by the way. Khan did a lot of work and a lot of time helping us get Vampires out. Fun fact, when it came to the finale of Vampires, he gave it to me and it had an hour and 40 minutes on it. I proceeded to add my intro and outro and cut off another 40 minutes. So it was quite compacted, that finale. It was gonna be really long. So, yeah. So it was very much a team effort on the Vampires stuff. So, and of course the cinematic bit and the credits and stuff was something that was completely my own thing. Khan didn't do that. My only regret with the finale episode is I wish I edited the credits better. Like, they look just so... The actual videos themselves are fine, but the design of the credit screen is not my best work. I was really like struggling on the time bus that day. That's why I came out so late. So yeah, I kind of wish I designed those a little better, but yeah, anyway, that's kind of my only regret about that. I was like, oh, it looks so basic. Anyway, so yeah, by the way, crazy stuff. What's happening in the chat right now? All these gifted subs are bonkers. Hello, I can't keep up. What's going on? Yeah, apparently my Vampires finale made people laugh versus everyone's that made them cry. Usually it's kind of the other way around almost when it comes to my credits and my endings for SMPs and stuff. You know what? I'll take that. I will take that. The very special ending scene I was very proud of. Fun fact again, there is actually, like, that scene when it happens and you hear me just go, ah, that bit at the end, I have cut a word off at the very end of that. I'm surprised how many people just thought I was saying ah. No, there was another word that I cut. And it very much was there, by the way. It was not me just pretending, it was there and I cut it. So that was completely intentional. Because I'm a PG channel and I can't be non-PG, so it's as close as I can get to it. Anyway, fun facts. You're gonna have a few fun facts today. So there's a lot to talk about for that episode. Can we hear it one day? You've already heard it in the past, right? When I've read like stuff out with games that weren't PG. I can't remember if that was that word or not. Right. You guys are going bonkers. Okay, let me make sure we're actually like keeping up with everything right now. And then we're gonna get into stuff. Actually, you know what? While I'm talking to you, let me chop trees because we're gonna need wood today. Because we're doing some bridge designing. So let me make sure we get some like spruce trees and stuff going on because I got a bridge to build. Okay, wait, is this loud? Yes, it is. Let me just turn that down. Yeah, too loud. All right. Is that too quiet now? Oh, that's better. Cool. Right. Let me do some thanking here. We got Ashan. Thank you for gifting a sub to Matty. Thank you, Ashan. Modax fan with the 12 months. Welcome back. Ben Lely with the 20 months. Bad Commander with the 2 years. Thank you so much. Ashan with the 9 gifted subbies, but you also did 20 above, right? Hey, scrolly wollies. Yeah, you did 20. Ashan, 29 gifted subs. That's absurd, by the way. Can I just say? Can I just say that that's a little crazy? Thank you so much. I'm confused where all this generosity is coming from today. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Where was I? Frozen, thank you for the 35 months. Letting everybody know that today's the last day of Transgender Awareness Week, which leads up to tomorrow, which is Transgender Day of Remembrance. For all the transgender and gender non-conforming people in chat, the world can be a scary place sometimes, but know that you will always have a home to feel safe here. Oh, that is an absolutely very sweet message. All the love to everyone right here, right now. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much, Frozen. That was very sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. We got Ditcher, thank you for the 26 months. Hello, welcome back in, lovely. We got Kawaii Churan, question of the week. What's the funniest bug you've ever seen in a game? In Digimon Story, Time Strange are the characters all T-pose during a mid-battle cutscene? I was losing my mind. I don't actually remember a specific thing that bugged out in a video game, if I'll be honest with you. I know there's been a few over our time, but I don't remember. I wish I could answer that. My mind kind of blanks. I absolutely live in the moment and then I just forget, so I'm not sure. But can be a question for the chat too. Just got to be here for a Pearl stream. Can't keep up with all the hermits. This season you're following a handful of them instead, which includes Pearl. Oh, well, thank you for following me. I appreciate it. It's good to have you. I'm so glad. No, thank you. That is awesome. You did break vein. We did break vein bound, but I don't think that was like a comedic thing. Oh dear. I'm having the leggy legs. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I don't think it was like a funny game break though. I think that was just like a delay on our playtime. Oh, dang it, I need an axe. Which is probably gonna deal with reviews. Let's see. Charbies! The 10 gifted, thank you so much. Okay, I might try a little look-see downies a little bit. I need to see if my axe is in this first little truck here. I've been doing some extra building and obviously my videos in it. Oh, my checks are complete. Hold on. I can publicize my video. There we go. Let me just push that. So it's no longer technically spoiler territory. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me just put that in my announcements. Okay, hold on. Video updates. Okay, there we go. Be good. Yeah, nice. Cool. All right, that's sorted. Okay. Let me just check some pings real quick. Okay, that's fine. Amazing. All right, cool. There you go. So, Hermitcraft episode 2 is live now. If you want to go watch that, I'll still be here for like another 4 hours, so no stress. And this is technically a spoiler, and yes, I did see it was already spoiled. Such is how it goes on Hermitcraft. It's fine. But I did build another thing right next to it. So I figured if it was kind of mostly going to be already shown by the time I put out my episode, then I'll build something else. So build something else I did. So it's not the only thing, at least. Now, I may have to spoil the other one. Okay, no, we're fine. I do have kind of an axe. We'll grab these out as well. I've got my like tools in this one, and the other one's got the bulk stuff. So hopefully we can give that enough time before I hop into the other build to get stuff out of it. I found my original starter base was a little too small, so I built another one, basically. Right. Oh, I need to get rid of it. I need to put stuff away. I'll finish chopping this tree. It's fine. Let's chop the tree, and then I need to go put this stuff away on the other one. A little bit more sneakily. Okay. Shit, 1 time speed, you were worth every... Is my video only 3 minutes long? Exit out. Right, anyway, so, okay, let me keep on going here. Azimuth, thank you for the 19 months. Loved every second of Vampires. You did an amazing job with the roleplay, the name cards, and there's that. I think that's like gotten rid of part of your message, Azimuth. It censored it, so I don't know what that other bit was. But it says, and so Khan did a great job at editing. Finally had me crying and laughing. Thank you for that wonderful series. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was cool. Yeah, we're going to talk about vampires. I'm just kind of making sure we're fully into the stream first before like getting into it. Because then I'm going to ramble for a long time. And we will not see the rest of the notifications. Because I know as soon as I get into talking about vampires, activity feed gone is what that's going to end up being. So I'm just going to make sure. It was a very quick clip, but it's okay. It's all right. This is why I built a second thing. And it works out okay. Oh, wait, my bed's up here. There we go. Ah! Cover it with your hands. It's not there. My bed facing the exact direction I don't want to be facing right now. Anyway. Okay. Right. Let me keep on going here as well. We got Pity. Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back in. Ash, thank you for the 100 biddies. Just watched Wicked for Good. It was amazing. I haven't seen any movies recently. I actually really want to see Zootopia 2. That's coming out soon. I'm hearing a lot of good things about it. And I do want to see Wicked for Good as well. I just don't know if I'm going to wait until like after the cinemas to watch it or not. I'll figure that out. Sounds good though. Glad you enjoyed it. We had Titans Moss. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies as well coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Oh gosh. Why are we all laggy today? What's going on? Toasty with the 65 months. Welcome back. Frozen, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Frozen. Darwin with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Nigel Mina with the 3 months. Pelena with the 52 months. These are absurd notifications, everybody. Thank you so much. Golly goo. Celtic Jack, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. We got Lilac Meg, thank you for the 5 months. Desitet with the 100 biddies. Quells, wait, I think I'm double thinking here. Yes, I am, and that's okay. Thank you so much. You scrolly wollies. Garnet Gem with the 22 months. Thank you so much. Ducks with the 5 months. Vampires finale is so fun. Just wanted to say that vampires and your story in particular really got you back into fan art and drawing again in general. Quite some time missing it, so thank you for the awesome story. That is so cool. There's been a lot of really positive feedback from that series, and that's super awesome. Like the kind of feedback coming from that, it's not rivaling the same audience as Double Life, but I would say when it comes to the feedback and the passion for it, I think that's almost reaching back to that again, and it's been super cool to see. I'm so glad you all are enjoying it. And obviously it's a series that was completely outside of my comfort zone, so for people to kind of like come back with that is awesome. Really, really cool. Love the amount of effort the whole cast put into storytelling. Everybody got super into it, and I think there's a few of us that didn't expect that the story and the lore would be so involved, and it kind of just happened that way. Like, I joined it as a social deduction game. You know, I was like, oh yeah, it's like if you're playing Among Us or Werewolves, you know, that kind of thing. And I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds great. And it's like a horror, it's a little bit spooky, that's cool. I like the vibes. And it just completely shifted. Everybody had all their backstories and everything that had going on, and it just yeah, fell into what it did. So it was very cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to, there's slight exclusive previews while I drop off my stuff. I'm gonna try to look down a little bit for the second one, just so we give it a little more time to mold on YouTube before I spoil all of it. Okay, there we go, we're inside now, that's fine. Right, I need to compact the bamboo. Where is the thing? There it is. Okay. Vampire's Family was so good, thank you! With the ending of Vampires, like, we kind of knew, like, after doing that and being like, okay, not everybody is probably gonna like it. We're gonna have people that either really like it, and there's probably some that just really didn't. And that's completely fine. And it's okay if you didn't like how the finale is, but I think that also means, like, to have people that really liked it and some that just really didn't, it's really normal in something like that. Endings are just bound to have people that aren't that fond of them. And it's valid feedback from both ends as well. We came up with that plan in character on the fly. That was mostly Scott. Everyone keeps crediting that plan to me. I would say Scott came up with most of that. I just offered to do what needed to be done. So it just came out of nowhere. And we're like, oh wait, this could technically work. So that it was pretty cool. But I think that there's many ways an ending could have gone for that series. There's many ways that maybe it could have been quote unquote better, or ways that would have worked for other people more. You know, it's a whole thing, you know? But just know that, like, if you didn't like it, that's valid too. And if you liked it, that's also valid. Both sides can coexist. Having an ending that's not everyone likes is better than not having an ending at all. I mean, in a situation like that, it's gonna have an ending, right? But yeah, I can see the sentiment. Will you join your friends on the Christmas vibes SMP with the Vampires cast? So did anybody see Jimmy's stream yesterday launching that? And when I popped in chat, who of you happened to be there? Because Jimmy, right, I popped in chat, he was talking about, oh, he was making a joke, there wasn't going to be a savannah biome. You know, he was making a joke, yeah, it's totally going to be in the savannah when someone asked a question. And of course, you know, that wasn't the case. So I just chimed in, oh yeah, no love for the Aussie Christmas. And he thought that was me, like, poking that I wasn't in it. And I was like, no, I was referencing the biome. Apparently, Martin had sent the invite off to all the Vampires crew, but I never saw it. So Jimmy is, like, full on poking me going, yeah, well, you got an invite, and guess who didn't say anything or didn't join? I was like, I didn't get one, dude. I did not see it. He tried to out me in chat, and I was like, dude, I didn't see an invite. Anyway, so yeah, I never saw the invite, but I have one now. Me joining, I think, really just depends on how much time I have. Because we're still pretty fresh in Hermitcraft. The bonus now is that with Vampires done, there is a lot more time to do stuff. So maybe it could be fun to go on there and do something Christmassy. So absolutely, for sure, right? There's an option. Could be a day when, like, I'm in between some Hermitcraft recording bits and I don't, like, want to spoil anything, and then maybe we do, like, a little bit of a thing on there. Could be fun. Assume it would be a relatively off-stream SMP for you? Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, because you misadventures too. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Yeah, and there's a few things I gotta do. Death Order, thank you for the 25 gifted! Golly! Absurd amounts of gifteds today. What's going on? Thank you. Oh my gosh. Ah, Larry, come here. Thank you so much. That's craziness. Oh my gosh. Focus on what you want. It'd be awesome to see you there, though. I'm definitely checking it out. I think it's fun. Getting into the Christmas spirit is always a vibe, right? Just like the name of the SMP implies, it's always a vibe. So that's fine. Oh, thank you so much. There's a discount and gifted. Wait, has it popped up? Has it actually activated? I didn't know if it actually activated or not. Because I did do it. Real Life in Life series special is a... It's not. It's not frozen, but it's an interesting way of trying to think about it. I thought you'd want my perspective for something like that. It's active? Heck yeah. Okay, I'm glad that activated. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I need to put... I only just sorted this, so I'm kind of getting used to where I put things. Don't mind me. Should probably make another axe while I'm in here. Also, iron is painful to grab on here. I just need to make my diamond gear. But again, I haven't set up my episode for my diamond gear yet, so I'm waiting. It is what it is. Right. I was just focusing on finish the other episode, and then I want to get into my diamond gear pretty much at the start of episode 3. Because I have everything ready, I just have to make it. And then enchant it would be good. Okay. What happened to Misadventures? Nothing! Still doing its Misadventures thing. Misadventures is a super long-running thing that is not supposed to be, like, all that, like, it's not going to be a train of content every now and again. Like, for me, it's only a streamed thing for me. Aside from a couple of one-off videos where I want to do, like, a build for a specific theme. Okay. And with Hermitcraft up, I now have significantly less time, so... Okay. Banishes to the shelter. No, I'm not doing that again. Nope. 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 I say that because there's a specific way that I want to start my episode 3. And that is with the bridge being decorated. If I do not start the episode with the bridge being decorated, it kind of breaks my entire flow. Episode 2, because we recorded a bunch of that stuff on stream, trying to puzzle that together to make sense for, like, the flow of the video was actually really painful. Worse than usual. I had to do all kinds of mingles and mashes of clips in different spots to try to get it to work out, because everything was important. And I was trying to... That was an interesting thing. So we just need to chill a little bit with the 10 million clips when I haven't set that up for it yet. I think the worst bit about that was just the fact that we recorded clips. Like, pretty much when I was in the middle of doing the starter base stuff. So, I'd previously left off the video talking about a time lapse. And then suddenly I have all these clips of, like, before showing off my skin and bringing out my skin and all that kinds of stuff. So it was a mess. But it's okay. It worked out. Okay. Let's see. Okay, wait. We need a sleep time, and then I need to keep reading our activity feed as well. And then we're gonna talk about vampires some more. Makes sense on a Hermitcraft stream, right? We got... Okay, let me just see here. Frostroy, I thank you for your 5 gifted, right? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Frostroy and Fantasy with that 5 gifted subbies. Both are amazing. Thank you so much. Mr. Limes, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in as well. We're going to do a little sleep so we don't get blown up by Creeper. We got... Blue, thank you for the gifts up to the community. Thank you, Blue. Skelly Who, thank you for the 27 months. Loki Chemist with the 55 months. Panny Daniel with the 41 months. Also glad you're enjoying the content, Loki. That means a lot. There's a lot of stuff happening lately, so lots of videos to come out. Alexandra Sketch Art. Oh, I just spoiled that. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back in. Glad you enjoyed it. The vampires. what's Vampires about? Not watched it yet. It's basically started as a social deduction game where 2 people start out as vampires and the rest of the cast do not know who they are. And it was kind of a thing where you basically got to figure out who the vampires are and kill them before they kill you. So it started off as that, and then everybody had like character backstories. So it kind of like slowly shifted throughout the course of the season to be both social deduction as well as a little bit of story in it. But there's been a lot of like really good feedback that people who don't usually like the roleplay stuff have really enjoyed it. So you might like it if that's not your kind of thing. Me sat in Legs' stream on Monday and has said some vampires too already. Oh gosh, yeah, I'm up for answering some questions. There is some like lore stuff about my character that some people asked. There's some things that I actually want to reveal today about how I actually did my character and how that came about. That's what I want to talk about. So we'll get there very, very soon. I'm almost to go up to the top of my activity feed. And then we can have a chat. Ross, thank you for the 2 months. CMW with the 22 months. Luna with the 58 months. We got Murky B, thank you for the gift sub. Ash, thank you for the 10 gifted. Who doing that? There's a spider coming towards me. I clicked on Photoshop instead of ABS. Bruh, it's daytime. Stop it. I need to close Photoshop because it just decided to open. There's all these things going on. Okay. Okay, we're good. I've got the right windows up now. Was there a skin you didn't show? Yes. And I will reveal that to you today on stream. You might have been wondering why I didn't go to tier 3. And I'll explain that in a little bit. Yeah, so Ash, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, and Charbies, thank you for the 10. Both of you amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, that's gifted subs, thank you. The finale was amazing. Loved your ending and that clear added a hint to it. You're able to drop hints every episode without revealing too much. Great job. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. Yeah, I slow dripped the lore on my character across the entire season. Brett Becker, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Come on in, thank you. Miracle with the 100 bit is during a private conversation with Cleo. At first you still sounded pretty casual and chill, but after hearing Cleo putting their whole heart and soul into her sentences, just had to lock in and step up your acting game too. At least that was my impression. There were definitely, I think I got a lot more into my character in the finale. More than any other episode of the series. And it started to like get into my brain about like, there were so many situations that came up that was all about like, I did this for me. I did this because I want to survive or I want to leave. And over time, my character just got slowly more irritated. That there was just a lot of like I's and me's going around. And all this talk about like saving people, but at the same time, yeah, but for me to leave, this person has to die. And it was like, stop it. So for my character, I was constantly in that kind of loop across the entire thing. And I think that helped me get into character more, is those situations occurring. And I was like, yeah, you know what? My character wouldn't stand for this. So yeah, I got into the mindset that I needed to. Let's see. Bluish, the 20 gifted Bluish. These are crazy gifts. What do I even say anymore? Thank you. The 20 gifted. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Meza, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. We got Elliot. Hi, Elliot. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Oh gosh. Okay, I have so much to talk about. I like trains. Think of 100 biddies. Love the vampires finale so much as well as whole series. I was wondering, is Oscar a long-lived cat since he basically was resurrected from a skull? I don't actually have an answer for Oscar's lore. Oh shoot. Because it was not an expected situation at all. They didn't tell us they were going to do that or anything. Our genuine surprise at the end of one of the episodes was the fact that Oscar just suddenly appeared. So when it comes to Oscar's life line, like how long he lives for, I'm not actually sure of the answer. I haven't even thought about that. But I guess if he gets resurrected from the dead, maybe he's his own vampire cat. you know? Cleo said he's immortal. I mean, I can support that. I would go with that, to be honest with you. If Cleo says it, then make that canon, because it would make sense. If he's been resurrected, he's probably got the infinite pool. So, I would agree with that. Okay. Let me see as well. Blowfish, thank you for the 100 biddies. Will you join? Oh, I already read that one, but thank you for the 100 biddies. Hunter X, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Death Haunter, the 25. I did thank you for those, didn't I? Thank you so much for the 25. Like, these are crazy. These are crazy gifted subs. Thank you. Arcadian, thank you for the 5 gifted 2 coming in. Thank you so much for the 5. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Brad Baker, thank you for the 100 biddies. Don't know how to add a message to gift subs. Please take another 100 bits on top so I can properly thank you for being so awesome. Just celebrated the 2nd birthday since you got into your community. You're looking forward to another one. Happy birthday for the recent. I don't know which day it was, but a happy birthday. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Thank you so much. Welcome back in. Simba with the 12 months, full year. Thank you so much. Fish Cooker, thank you for the 26 months. Jonas of 1.20.9 can now turn off double tapping sprint, which means now underwater terraforming is no longer painful. Oh. Is that an accessibility? Hide sky flash. Oh, you can hide the sky flashes in the end. I'm assuming that would count. Monochrome logo on. Splash text, lens, smooth, darkness, damage tilt. That should be off, to be honest with you. Distortion effects. Actually, I'll put that on a little bit. A little bit's fine. Not there. Controls. I'm looking. Attack, destroy, auto jump, operator, items, tabs. What is that? Use items, sprint, hold, keybinds. No, I don't know where it would be. Sprint window. Sprint window. Where is that? I don't know where sprint... Did I go past it? I must have gone past it. Sprint window. Time window in ticks where double tapping the forward key activates sprint. So if you turn that to off... Okay, then that should work. Yeah? That works! Nice! Heck yeah, let's go! I didn't expect it to be a slider bar. Why is that a slider bar and not just on or off? That's an interesting choice. Must have been a very specific thing that they wanted to adjust for. Interesting. But thank you, Fish Cooker. Acclimatized, thank you for the Prime. Lani Luna with the 8 months. Welcome back in. Pikachu with 25 months. Benno with the 46 months. Nikki with the 22 months. Thank you. And Charbies, can we get a tier 2 Vampire's Pearl Skin download? I will put that one on Name MC later. But I can do that. We'll put it on Name MC later. The tier 3 one, though, you won't get, because that one's not a publicly used thing. The creepers are rough, I'm telling you. I got blown up by a creeper yesterday as well, myself. They suck on here. And Lani Luna, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That was a lot of notifications. How long did that take me? 40 minutes. 40 minutes into the stream. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. Oh my word. And Cat Zelda, thank you for the $50 tip. Absolutely loved your Vampire series. It was the perfect balance of comedy and drama, and your arc from NPC to key figure in the end was wonderful. Thanks for creating such a compelling character and story. Well, thank you for watching it. Thank you so much. Oh my golly goo. Thank you, thank you. Time for a toe ball? Yeah, I haven't done that in a little bit, have I? Wait. Aha, I can do it with this. It's fine. Thank you so much. Ah, okay, right. So, y'all are amazing. Let's have a chat. So, okay, first things first. I'm gonna sleep because it's nighttime. What thing? So, where are we gonna start? So, we could... So, the reason... Okay, at the very end of Vampires. Okay. When... So, this is spoiler territory. Oh, dear. Good. This is spoiler territory for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. When I got turned... Right, and you only saw me go to a tier 2 skin. The reason everyone else kept giving me the bottles to drink, obviously, but I didn't want to drink any further because I didn't have a tier 3 skin. Technically, I had one. I've had one made, and it was by the lovely Liv. However, unfortunately, I just didn't feel like it matched my character, and that's completely on me. Because I gave them references. But I just didn't feel like it matched the character that I was trying to portray in Vampires. So I didn't end up using it. But I do have one. It just wasn't quite right. And I kind of wanted it to be like within the vision that I had. And I just wasn't settling properly. So I kind of just like, yeah, that was why I didn't drink more blood to go to a tier 3. Now, if you want to see that tier 3 skin, give me a moment. Actually, this is going to pop up on NameMC. Oh, well. Come on, Minecraft, I need your launcher to open. Otherwise, I can't change my skin. I'll tell you what, Minecraft's launcher might just decide whether or not you get to see this today because it doesn't want to load. For whatever reason, the launcher does not want to open. Why? Why do you not want no one to open? But I have 10 million Minecraft.ex's running. If I end task this, is that going to close? No, it's not. Let's see. I'm trying to get the launcher open. Okay, that's close all those and my Minecraft's still fine. Let's try to reload that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I had to restart Minecraft. The other thing. Why are you still using the MC launcher? There are so many better ones. Because it's fine. Doesn't bother me. Right. Skins. I liked being able to see all my skins laid out. It's really nice. So, have I uploaded it? Yes, I have. Okay, well, it's probably going to come up in NameMC. Right, I'm going to quickly go into this screen for a second. And then I'm going to join back in on the server and totally look weird for a second in the tab list. Okay, right. This is what you haven't been able to see. No face cam. This was technically the tier 3 that I decided not to use. It just wasn't quite what I was looking for, but it's a great skin regardless. So that is what came out of that. She buff. It's supposed to be like some a kind of a top that just comes over the shoulders with a corset, and then it's like kind of a skirt type situation going on. So can you take a screenshot of it? Well, it's probably going to be on NameMC. So there's that. And now that you've seen that, it's disappearing again. Because if it doesn't come up on NameMC, that would be great. Okay. And then we come back into here, and then we go back over here. Chat will never forgive you for not using this. Well, I think it's fine. Technically, if you really want to think about it, my tier 3 skin was Bork. You know, something that kind of resembles a dog was my tier 3 skin. It's on NameMC. Gosh. To me, sometimes NameMC doesn't update, and sometimes it is so quick. It's like, why? Why was that so quick? I want to know the difference between other times that I want to tease on purpose and it doesn't upload. Oh, gosh. Anyway. So yeah, that is number 1. reason as to kind of answer the question about why I had no tier 3 skin. Let's kind of spread a little bit about... I'm gonna put my armor back on. Let's see how that came about. So I want to confirm for people. Everyone was like, oh, I knew she was a werewolf this whole time. I knew it. Ah, it was just so obvious. I was never a werewolf until that last episode. Until the last 30 seconds with the extra scene. I was not a werewolf up till that point. I feel like this is like a deja vu moment. I feel like I've had this conversation with you guys before. Crazy Piglet, thank you for the 61 months. Hello. Thank you, Piglet. How you doing? So, yes, I was never a werewolf. I teased it. I didn't tease it. I'd said, so my family canonically were turned into werewolves. And they'd killed humans. So my character had locked them up in the estate, which is self-sustaining, by the way. And they're not always werewolves. They turn back into humans when it's not a full moon. So they just self-sustain themselves. So I looked them up for the safety of everyone when they can still live their life. Okay. I came to Oakhurst on the journey to hunt werewolves that have killed humans to stop that from happening again. Okay. And when there was a whole vampires thing, I shifted my focuses to being a vampire hunter instead of a werewolf hunter. And in order for my character to try and get a little bit more buff, I had drunk werewolf blood to see if we could somehow make a concoction to change the physicality without actually transforming into one. That's the lore. That's the official lore behind that. I wasn't a werewolf. And what happened with the werewolf claws is when Cleo had drunk, it had kind of like unsettled the dormant werewolf blood in the system and mixed with the vampire stuff and kind of caused it to be a little unstable, which was where the claws came from. And what happened at the very end was, as I had the full transformation to a vampire, that essentially finished that process. It completely disturbed the werewolf blood and completely changed the makeup of the DNA. And the reason, what happens is that transformation only happens on a blood moon because that blood moon is a full moon. That blood moon's a full moon. The blood moon is where the vampire stuff is the strongest, and obviously a full moon is the typical werewolf transformation. So therefore, you mix them together and you get vampire werewolf. The character is canonically a hybrid. So that's what that is. I was not a werewolf until the very end. So yeah, technically a hybrid. It's amazing how that lore came to be. I made that up as I went. I wasn't ever supposed to be a werewolf. Oh, thank you, honestly. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I wasn't supposed to be a werewolf. Because it wasn't possible. In the realms of the mods and stuff, or the plugins that were developed for that series, being a werewolf was not a mechanic, right? It was just supposed to be a little bit of a funny, this is the backstory thing. You didn't want to also throw off the balance, right? Like, it was supposed to be an SMP based on vampires. You throw a werewolf in there, it suddenly shifts the entire balance of everything they'd tested beforehand to make sure all the stuff worked. So that couldn't canonically really happen as much as we wanted it to, and they were really cool. They were like, we saw the audience feedback, we leaned into it. That's where the claws came from, because they wanted to balance a little bit more. The vampires were too strong, so they just needed to give it a little bit more back to the humans, which is where the claws came from. And then at the very end, when it came to the actual dog, Owen was like, oh yeah, no, I could totally like conjure. He just like did it on the spot. We were just chatting about like, oh, I could do this little like end scene for my finale. It would be so funny. And then Owen just shares screen and he's just like, yep, here's dog. We can do this. We can totally do this. And he's like, oh, I can make a different size. I'm like, oh yeah, totally make it bigger. And then he used the newer textures for the dogs in Minecraft. So that's what happened with that. So that's kind of as close as we could get it to be canon as an official thing in the series. But yeah, Power Creations was amazing. The entire thing, always looking out for everybody in the series, always making sure everybody was happy with how their series was going. Because at the end of the day, we just jump into it like, it's a thing of we all have an idea of our backstories, an idea of what we want to achieve. And when you just get into it, it completely shifts and changes. So we're always just like, okay, guys, are you like happy with how your episode's going? You know, things like that. That's kind of how Oscar came about as well. When I had my episode 2 and 3 and they were NPC Pearl was not intended. Never in my right mind would I have wanted an episode where I'm just walking around, not interacting with people. So they're like, yeah, you know, we got something for you. And they didn't tell me what it was. And that's where Oscar came from. Because my POV was just really suffering. So they were really cool, always really attentive to everybody and just making sure everybody was going okay. So, and yeah, my lore was developed as it went. I literally went into the entire series of just, my character is inspired by the female lead in Van Helsing. Oh, someone's sleeping, that's nice. So that's where that came from. That's all the backstory I had, which in Van Helsing, the whole werewolf thing, some of her family were werewolves, very much falls in line with what my lore was. And then everything else just came from me reading comments and headcanons and thoughts. And then I was like, oh, I could do this kind of lore and, you know, based off what things. I actually, another fun fact, I had no idea when I was going to turn into a vampire. So what I did was I had sown seeds earlier on. That's actually where the werewolf blood came from. Because, fun fact, another again, when I was going to be turned vampire, I was fully intending to go absolutely insane and bloodlusty and completely lose my mind. And in order to do that, I needed a reason to completely lose my sanity from a human to a vampire. Because, you know, I couldn't just turn into a vampire because everyone else has been completely logical, right? So I needed a reason to go absolutely bonkers and be a little bit silly and scary and bloodlusty if I got turned. And that's where the vampire, that's where the werewolf blood came from. It's the only reason why I said it in the episode with sausage. Because I was just sowing the seeds just in case I was turned to give me a reason to go absolutely bonkers. Obviously, by the time I was actually turned, it was too late to do that kind of thing. That's why I didn't do it. But that's the entire reason that that werewolf blood existed. Just in case something would have happened. That's it. The last episode as well, going into session 8, I actually had a different idea of how vampire turning would have been. Obviously, the episode 7 was a whole thing of Cleo and Drift trying to convince me to be a vampire. And I was saying no. And I was like thinking, okay, they were getting pretty close to convincing me in that episode. So going into episode 8, I actually had an idea of what to say if they asked me again. And it would have been actually kind of intense. So I'm going to grab my line. I wrote it down because I was like, this is actually a pretty good line. I'll say that just in case the situation happens. Where is it? There we go. And the line was, if you want to turn me, fight me. Prove that it's a losing battle. Prove that the impact for life is greater as a vampire. That was the line that I wanted to say if they wanted to turn me and say, it's a losing hope as a human. You can't do much, you know? That's what I wanted to say. And if I got turned, then I would have gone absolutely crazy if it was early enough. That I had that as a thing. I was fully expecting to have people come up to me and try to convince me to become a vampire. And it didn't happen. So I didn't use the line. But it's there. It was almost so angsty. So I would have fought Cleo or Drift. Like I would have 100% committed to that line and I would have fought them. Whoever was coming up for me for that, I would have battled them. And if they killed me, I would have become a vampire. So I had so many different plans that did convince me to become a vampire. Yeah, but I was the last human standing, right? That was a different situation. Where's my thing? There it is. I am very rambly right now about vampires, and that's exactly what I thought, which is why I read all the activity feed. Would you have fought Ren at that one point? In what way? What, like, in the attempt to try to... I don't think that's not a Ren line. Ren's character wouldn't have said something like that. I think Ren was just like, you know, he was adamantly against the vampires the entire series. You know? Even, like, coming up to the end with Martin and everything. Like, it looks like he wasn't going to be convinced, so... They've written Oscar for winning, write an Oscar winning movie, to be honest. It was just one good line. I am sad I didn't get to use it, but such is the way it goes. You planning on making fire hydrants around the server at others' bases? Love your content, you do great work. Thank you. I don't have a huge plan what I'm going to do, but I definitely want to do some kind of fire training on the server, and I want to make a mini game that involves people practicing on how to combat fires. I also want to supply the option to extinguish fires, which I guess goes along with your fire hydrants situation. But yeah, there's a few like little things I've got floating around in my brain for that. Where am I edible? There we go. That goes in there. Okay. Can I point out that your raging sound was sound cute there? So no, if you prefer it to sound threatening, but a second. Yeah, the whole claw moments I think were not my best work, to be honest with you. But I'm glad you enjoyed them. Have we got fire tick? Supposedly we do. I have not tested it yet. But something tells me I'm going to find out today. Completely. I need to put this armor away. Yeah, something tells me I'm going to find out about fire tick today. After stream. This means you'll need to get better. I don't want to burst the bubble, but I do highly doubt there's going to be a season 2 of Vampires. The way we wrapped it up was like an ending. I think coming back for a season 2 of that would be a wrong decision. It's kind of like forcing a sequel on something that has had its conclusion. You know, I don't think it would feel right. Where is my... There we go. That goes in there. Sweet. Okay. What about a series called Werewolves? I don't know how that would come together, really. I feel like that would feel very similar to vampires in concept at the end of the day. I don't know. I mean, roleplay in general is not what I usually aim for. But I'm not gonna like say right off and say that I'm not doing any in the future, but we'll see. I've said no season 2, but a special could happen at some point. I've been low-key tempted to do a little short of like the life after all the stuff finished. Okay, now let's go do some bridge stuff while we chat. I'm going to show you where I've gotten to it. It is going to be a little spoilery. So if you haven't seen the episode yet, it's a little spoilery, but it's minor. It's fine. This is where I've gotten to on the bridge. Actually going to do a quick free cam. It's going to be easy to show you. This is what I've got right now. I think it actually came out okay for the rush that I was trying to do. So obviously it's all cobblestone right now. So the intention today is we're going to be decorating this and kind of bringing that together. But I'm liking where the shape is going. I just got to figure out the palette. We're probably going to have to go and get some more deep slate, but I think Joe might have some maybe. I know Joe's got like a few boxes at his base that people can just like take stuff. So I'm tempted to see if he has any. Yeah, it's going to be more on the industrial side of things. But it's a very functional bridge now. Like, it's very wide. It's perfect. I have to make stairs. There's another thing I have to do. Gotta dig that out. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you liked it, Wally. Darth Pig, thank you for the 2-1 sub. Welcome on in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Cover it in moss. We could get some moss. I don't have much, though. We would very much have to farm that. Bat! Is that a person? It's a human. We know it. I think it's gonna be hard to, like, get that server out of the brain for a little bit. Hydropunk would work with the firefighter theme. Okay, little tease. I am very much going to be incorporating some kind of water based type of direction for my thing. Obviously, I've got my theme of firefighter, but I needed to figure out something a little bit more unique. and I intend to dip into the whole water-based direction. I'm not going to say it's hydropunk, but yeah. There's little things that I haven't fully like tested out that idea yet, but it's a concept right now. And I have started building another build for the firewoman theme. I actually was tempted to build that in episode 2, and I was like, no, stick to my guns. I'm building a starter base. So I didn't build it, but it's there. Okay, so we need to figure out what kind of resources that I want for this bridge. Do you expect such a relatively peaceful ending? Absolutely not. There was a war on opposing sides. We expected an absolute mess of an ending, like a very non-peaceful ending in episode 8. Like the whole plan, that was what you saw in the video was the first time we realized it might actually be a peaceful ending. Like we did the entire series fully expecting it to be a bloodbath and one side was going to come out on top. So, yeah, no, zero expectations. Okay, yeah, so if I do moss, the problem is I do not have much moss at all. This is all I've got. But we can do a little bit of farming. If I go down into the mine and then kind of like do a bit of bone meal and stuff, I'm gonna need to grab myself a hoe though. What if we make a diamond one? Use some of my dibbity diamonds for that. Okay. Oops. All right. We go down into the mines. Let's do it, I think. Make some space in my inventory. Oh, I'm gonna need maybe a new pickaxe would be good. There we go. Oh, Zed's sleeping. What was my reaction to Abolish's massive plan? You mean the one that he wrote out for storming the castle? I looked at it and my brain just completely just flatlined. I'm like, he'll just tell us as we go in character. I read it, but I was like, yeah, everything makes sense, but I'm not going to remember that. So I just kind of went with it on the fly. Honestly, when it came to storming the castle, we 100% expected there to be vampires there. Like, we ended episode 7 on a cliffhanger because we were just like, okay, they're probably at the castle, right? The end and start of an episode, they're usually at the castle. And we thought they were going to be there. And they weren't. So that was another thing, is that it was left on what we thought was a big cliffhanger and didn't end up being one. Technically it was a cliffhanger because if you don't know the outcome, you don't know the outcome. That's still a cliffhanger, but yeah, we fully expected there to be more of a squabble there. Diamond hoe and shovel, the best way to use diamonds first. Well, I have a pickaxe as well. I do have a diamond pickaxe. I'm just avoiding using it at the moment before I do my enchanting and stuff. Okay, let me go over here. We're gonna go down into the little cave. I think that's gonna be like the better way to do it. Should I do it in deep? I can do it in deep slate level, right? It takes over deep slate. What if we try for diamonds while we're down here? I'm tempted actually to do it on iron level to be honest. Wait, what is iron level? Actually, because I really need iron more than diamonds. What level is that? Does anyone know? Have I watched any other people's POV? I've seen snippets. When I was uploading my Vampires finale, I actually got to see a little bit of Owen's premiere. So good. 16. Thank you, lovelies. Yeah, I saw a bit of Owen's premiere. Very, very cool. I might go back and watch like his entire series at one point. Okay, that's good enough, right? 12. Maybe we'll go up just a little bit. It was very well done. Oh no! The water, it's flowing! Okay, this is a sucky spot. There's water everywhere. Okay, we're just gonna have to go up a little bit. What if I do it from here? Yeah, we can do it on this level, it's fine. Owen was so angsty. He was like full lore, but he did it, edited it together so well. It was wonderful. Really, really good. And I watched Cleo's premiere in full as well. Also very, very good. Enjoyed it. There was a bit where like Cleo and I were talking and my premiere on YouTube just straight up died. And I could see all the chat and everyone reacting to it during our conversation. And I couldn't see what was, like, I couldn't hear it because it would not load. It just completely, I had to restart my computer to fix it. And I was like, why did that just decide to break? So that was weird. What was the specific of your conversation with Shelby in the final? Ah, yeah, so... I did mention this on Discord a little bit, which is why Miracle is bringing this up. You guys, I've had a couple people ask me about the whole, like, Shelby lore. Because back when we talked in, like, episode 2 or something, there was a whole thing about, like, oh, your family was in Sunnyside Cliffs, huh? And then we kind of left it completely open-ended. And people think that I have never addressed that since. In episode 8, finale, I actually mentioned to Cleo, I tied up the loose end, Cleo, mentioned it to Shelby. I tied up the loose end. I finally said what basically was thought to have happened with that, but I cut it out of my video. I decided I didn't mind leaving it more open-ended on my POV, but I did come under the assumption that Shelby might include it in their episode. And that's kind of what I was betting on. I didn't ask Shelby if they included it in the video, but I was kind of betting on Shelby including it, and you could like go and see Shelby's episode to see what the whole thing, what the whole deal was. So yeah, I cut it out of mine for the specific reason of leaving it open-ended in mine. But if you watch Shelby's video, then you know. I'm glad she included it. Then that's perfect. Will you annoy Jem with this Hermitcraft season like what you did with the pickles last year? It's all just on the fly, really, at the end of the day. It's whatever I come up with. So, depends what I find. Always love annoying Jem, though. That's how it goes, isn't it? Okay. We do a little bit of bone mealing. And then we do a little bit of hoeing. Alright. Haven't watched Vampires SMP yet, but planning on it. Hey, well, when you do watch it, I hope you enjoy it. Had a lot of fun playing it. Okay. I was a little bit worried after the NPC stuff in episode 2 and 3. Because I just kept missing stuff, and it was not on purpose. So I was a little bit concerned that I'd like messed up my entire series because of that. By accident, but I think we pulled it back towards the end, which was good. Farming moss? Yeah, we're going to use it on the bridge. I think I like the idea of moss on the bridge. Adds a little bit of greenery. We also need some copper as well. And I'm kind of wondering if we like... Do I go to a trial chamber and just grab some copper real quick? But I don't want to battle a trial chamber. I just want the copper. Didn't think you were going to like it, but you started watching yesterday and you loved it. Oh, that's awesome. That's a very common piece of feedback that we've been getting, is that people didn't think they would enjoy it, but ended up loving it. So that's very cool that it's even still a thing now. Very, very cool. Been meaning to sit down and watch a bunch of Vampires finales, but you haven't had the time. Want to give them proper attention they deserve. Oh, 100%. They're there whenever you want to watch them. You know? Not going anywhere. Okay. Now that you have shelves, do you feel the need to place them everywhere? Like, yes. Yes. I have now transitioned from placing trapdoors everywhere to shelves. Unquestionably so. They're just a little thicker and they're more useful because you can't see through them. Love watching a PV first because it kept you sane. Fell first, feel like everything is normal, then go to watch Appos and cry and scream and panic. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm glad my PV could be relaxing for you. Will I do any battles like with the ballroom? I am inspired to create another arena like the ballroom because I think that was very cool and that was something that I absolutely love that I made. So I kind of want to do one for the spears when they come out. Because I think that would be really cool to be able to like give a bit of attention to the spears, seeing as they're fresh and new, and make another unique experience for PvP. Jousting arena? Thing is, I wanna fully immerse people in it though, right? Jousting arenas are very open. So I don't know, I'll figure it out. It would make the most sense, but we'll see. I appreciate it, Lucy. I think there's room for improvement, but I appreciate it. First firefighters were in ancient Rome, so a Colosseum would be kind of appropriate. A Colosseum, hey? I feel like a Colosseum is a very common build though, isn't it? Surprised you got the Copper Golem Master this season since the Copper Golems took over your old cleaning lady job. Well, Zuma is basically a Copper Golem this season. And I don't like repeat characters either. So if it was basically going to be just another cleaning lady, it just didn't really make very much logical sense for me. Put that there. Here we go. I will make a moss farm at one point. Moss farm and a wool farm. I very much want to make, because those are like the two things I bought a lot of last season. Enchantress Aurora, thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Guys, we got to give some welcome into the Spud family. Thank you. I have been a Copper Golem in the past. This is true. In New Life, I was a Copper Golem twice, actually. So technically, I've already been one. Before Copper Golems were a thing. Yeah, it does. It fits in with Corrales, because Corrales is doing, like, very Rome or Italian themed base this season, right? I think it would make sense for him. Copper chains and bars are your favorite? I want to build some really cool stuff with that, because you can gradient all of that with the normal chains and copper bars. Get some really cool texturing going on. Miracle! Thank you for the $5 tip. Assuming you were chosen by the Hermits to build the Nether hub next season, do you think you'd be up to the task? I have technically kind of offered to build it in the past, and then backed out when I was kept plenty busy with Nether portals and other builds on the server. So, and then at that point, I've kind of realized I don't really want to spend half my season building another hub. And no one forces that choice on anybody to build another hub. It's only if you want to. So that would only be a situation where I actually want to commit to building something like that, and if I've got a plan. So at the moment, no. But maybe in the future I'll build one. When it comes to the Nether hub, it's usually like not great content to be like more longer form. You kind of want to put it out, like do it in one episode and the rest of it's background. Because the Nether just unfortunately doesn't really go too well on YouTube. The hunting and soul sand effect, lunging with spears. Could be nifty to have an arena with the floor that can move or alternate between. Don't know, I'd have to try them out. I mean, they're not fully released yet, and I don't really delve into snapshots that much. So when they come out, we'll definitely play around with that. Could be a more stream-focused project too. Exactly, yeah. So I would do like the start, the main hub on a video. And then the rest of it would just be, you know, the Hermits working together or just stream working on it. Any games you're planning to make this season? Absolutely! I want to make my bingo still. But before bingo, I want to focus on firefighter games. Because the Hermits have very kindly and graciously turned on Firetick in order for me to be able to like completely lean into this firefighter character. That was really awesome of them. So I want to make sure that like we're getting some good content out of it, you know? So I want to like really delve into basically in episode 3, I want to make at least a mini game to do with teaching Hermits about fire safety. Obviously in a lot more of a fun way. And then maybe a bigger game when the season progresses a little bit further. So at least 3. I've still also got my Larry game from last season that I built and never actually made on the server. So that might pop up at some point because it's a functional game. I just didn't put it on the server last season. How would you reset a Firetick based game? How would you reset it? Well, you can have like dispensers and stuff dispense like fire charges and stuff that can be put out by the Hermits, and then you could probably just like flush a bunch of water over the top of it to put the fire out between games, right? I haven't really thought about it too extensively, but it floated around my head a little bit while I was editing episode 2. Tango said fire tick will let him do something too. That's awesome. I was a little bit worried about Tango, like to make sure that nothing was going to burn his stuff down. But the fact that he's got ideas from fire tick is really cool. I'm very happy about that. I did see that, Beck. He told us last season that he was doing it this season, so I can't wait for it. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, fire will eventually die too if it's not on like a fire block. Can I dispense a fire charge from underneath a block to activate fire on top of the block? Technically, fire charges... I need to like test things, honestly. I also need to work out how to make fire charges. I know you can make them somehow, but I forgot the recipe. Okay, whoops. Okay, we'll go back up soon because this should be enough moss to get us settled at least for a while. We'll do another couple rounds of this and then we'll go up. For science, yeah, should we do a bit of science when we get back? Dispensers are made from quartz though, aren't they? There's bows and quartz. Can't remember the exact recipe. I always get confused between them. But I'm very excited. I'm also excited to get some proper gear on. I think when I get to diamond, I'll probably end up getting netherite pretty quickly after that. Because I want my skin to look good. And netherite's going to look really good on my skin. Redstone, no quartz? Okay. What do I think it takes quartz then? Is that droppers instead? Okay, let's get out of here. This should be enough. Now that I've decimated this and found not a single piece of iron, by the way. Anyway. The server should have like signs having a day counter since last fire incident. That's a great idea. 100%. I think I can probably do that once I make my fire station. First of all, I'm putting out the fires. Well, there is like fire training that happens in controlled conditions. I think it's perfectly on brand to do that kind of stuff. It's supposed to teach people how to put out the fire. So, like I could probably give them like splash bottles of water or something, and then they have to put out the fire that way. I think there's a bunch of things we could do. Plus netherite's fireproof. Again, yeah, another reason too. 100%. It makes complete sense for a firefighter having netherite. Observers use quartz. Right. Okay, I'm still looking down a little bit. I don't want to spoil the second truck fully. Whoops. But it is a different truck. It's not the same. Okay. Well, I've got a bit of extra cobblestone, which is good. Okay. Let's compact that again. Back into bone block. Thank you very much. You go in there. Did I put my other bone meal in here? I think I did before. We'll chuck that there. Put a little bit of moss in there so we can regrow it. Don't care about carpet. Seeds can go away. Trees can go away. I have lapis. Okay, that's a good start. Pickaxes are disgustingly horrible right now. There we go. Okay. Are you thinking like a game rescuing a dummy from a burning building? I'm not sure yet. Like I said, like I've only got a really light idea. Because I have been very much focusing on vampires and Nugget. As of late. I haven't been able to sit down and just conceptualize things for a hot second, so. Do I want a vampire, human, or werewolf hybrid design for fan art? I think it depends. I was all of the above at some point, right? I mean, I haven't seen too much of the hybrid yet. Like the vampire werewolf. I haven't seen too much of that yet. Maybe a game to rescue the chicken from the lava chicken machine. Oh my gosh. Oh, love it. I love it. Okay, so let's get... Should we stonify it? How much stone do I have? I have 26 cobble deep slate. Let's go on a little journey to see if we can rob some people. Oh wait, we're going to test stuff, weren't we? Hold on. Is Nuggy feeling better? Yeah, he's fine. After I took him to the vet the day after, he's like normal again. It's like, okay. Okay, get me all concerned and then, okay. I mean, I'm glad. But it's amazing, right? He'll be like showing symptoms for a certain amount of time. I take him and suddenly he's magically fine again. Just had to wait for me to spend several $100s, huh? Fine. All good. No problem. So yeah, but no, he's fine. He's going in for an ultrasound next week just to make sure, because like we saw a couple of things when he did an ultrasound last week, a couple of shadows that he weren't sure what they were. So we're just doing another ultrasound next week to make sure they're not anything of concern. So what happened with the kitty? Nugget has a thing where he tends to get, we're not sure if it's either stress or anxiety. So he has medication that we give him for that. But every now and again, he still has an episode that gets triggered. And he kind of like stresses himself out too much. So he like closes things up and then he causes himself inflammations. And it stresses him out because then he doesn't go to the toilet properly. And he ends up with like a little bit of blood and stuff in his urine. And, you know, if it's not treated properly, then it's very much life-threatening. So we're constantly on edge with him. He gets medication every single day to deal with that. But yeah, with the episodes, every now and again he'll have one. And usually we've got medication to treat that. But this time he had like a whole ton of blood that he left in the sink that was abnormal to those episodes. So I had to take him to the vet and make sure that was okay. Because it was like, that was a lot. That was a lot more than his usual episodes. So, but he's fine now. He just miraculously comes out of it. So, but it was definitely more concerning for that last one because of that. Joe's X has couple deep slate. I thought so. I'll have to go check that. What's what happens to your cat? Really? Your cat as well? Is your cat on medication? Had no idea vets were so expensive. Yeah, we had to do, basically he had first off is the vet visit fee in general. And then you've got any of the testing that they want to do. So they did a culture as well as the ultrasound. And he also had his yearly vaccinations at the same time, seeing as we're already there. It came up to a big chunk. Is he on urinary food? I try to get him on urinary food. He's like, we've got directives to put him on urinary food, but he's a fussy guy. He's a fussy cat. Like he just doesn't really like it. And it makes it a problem because in order to help, it's got to be just that food. So it makes it difficult for me, but I'm trying. Male cats and urine problems. We've had 4 male cats and they've all had issues. Yeah, male cats are a lot more health sensitive versus female cats that a lot of people don't realize. Cat's been put on urinary food since as well, and luckily he actually likes it. Oh, well, that's good at least. Nugget's just fussy. He's a fussy boy. So he gets some like kind of mincy chopped up tin stuff, but I mix it in with like a nice fish and tuna broth, and they love it. They absolutely love it. They hoe it down. Okay, right. We're getting. How do I make a fire charge? Do I even have what I need for a fire charge? Coal, blaze. Oh, I don't have blaze powder. I don't have blaze powder, guys. I haven't even been. Well, you've been to another fortress, actually. I could just go through the portal. Because we literally were in another fortress. Do we go get blaze powder or do we go get deep slate? Flint and steels will light on fire. Oh yeah, we could try flint and steel. Yeah, it's valid actually. I think I have. Yeah, there's one. Okay, we'll do this first. That's probably gonna be cheaper actually. Dispenser. Cobblestone bow and redstone dust. I need to make a new bow. Cobblestone bow, redstone dust. Bow. Cobblestone bow. Hold on. I'll get you in a sec. Cobblestone bow, redstone dust. Okay, there we go. 4 girl cats. Lily sometimes has a lower weight. Sarah's anxious, and Akira had respiratory issues as a kitten, but she's nearly 10 now. Oh my gosh, keeping you busy, hey. Keeping you busy. How do you feel about fire tick being turned on? Great. It's completely within the bounds of my character this season. It's fantastic. That's a big reason why I got turned on. Yeah, how are they doing now, Milk Beanie? Okay. Can you use damage bows for dispensers? You can, but I've only got 1 damage bow, and I think that's in the other truck. So I'm just gonna make a new one. All right. Dispenser. Okay. And I also want to grab... Ideally, I want some netherite, but that's in the other truck as well, because it's like junk stuff. You muted the stream while discussing vampire spoilers. Hey, well, at least you're able to do that. We're just talking about kitty cats at the moment. Your cat Cortana is basically allergic to everything outside and has pretty bad gingivitis pretty much ever since she was a kitten. Oh my gosh. I think Sarah's always going to be a nervous cat. Akira's pretty good for a vet checkup, and Lily's been maintaining her weight for a few weeks at least. Hey, well that's good. That's good to read. I'm glad they seem to be doing better. It's always like when it comes to cats that have problems, you're always kind of on edge, going, "Oh, is something going on?" For Nugget, like the telltale sign when he's having an episode. Why did I grab 2 stacks of that? Is like he starts very adamantly licking his tush, like to a large degree, and meowing. But whenever he's licking his tush, we're just like, is he having an episode? It's just completely on edge all the time. But we do have the medication at least. It was just unfortunate the last one we had to like completely check him in and make sure he was all good. Now, what I wanted to test is I want to see if like this lights from underneath. I'm assuming not. I also need an activator. Would be good. Maybe a button. Maybe a little button or something. Can a button should activate that fine. There we go. Okay. Talking about complicated kitties, your female cat had to be spayed 5 times? 5? What? 5 times? How does that even happen? It's gonna be stressful. You just being a clean cat, or are you having a health episode? Yep. Basically, there was a time where he would have a health episode every single month. And then we found medication that works for him. But it took a while to get there. And it was like, every time, come on. Okay, so that doesn't light it up underneath. Thought so. But can we do it from the side? I'm just trying to like figure out a way. I think it's only gotta be if it was right next to it, because I don't think this works otherwise. I'm just testing though. Even though I probably know the answer. Yeah, it's kind of gotta be like up here. Otherwise it won't light it, which is a bit of a shame. It kind of like breaks some of my game that I had as an idea. But I also want to test fire. Fire charges do effectively the same thing. Wait, but that doesn't. Wait, how do I light that with the flint and steel? Wait, no. Probably if I did that, it would probably work. Okay, so that one obviously works. I just have to redouble check this side one again because I don't know if I put the flint and steel in. Yeah, okay. So we kind of can do it from the side or the top. Which is not great. Fire charges, so they technically, if they're dispensed, they can technically like travel, right? So let's just say like I had a piece of netherrack, maybe not there, but if it was like from the roof or something and it dispensed a fire charge down, could it land then on this and light it? Because that might be interesting. I don't have any rods to test it at all, unfortunately. Might be worth us going to get some just to see how different fire charges work. Nana's a panda. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate it, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Can find fire charges in trial chambers. Yeah, but that's a much longer process than just going to the Nether Fortress. It can. Okay. A little bit between the dispenser and the netherrack and it'll still light up. Okay. See, that would make a big difference. If I could put the dispenser underneath the netherrack, then that would make for a lot better of a game. Let's just hop over to Joe's and grab the deep slate. And then I think we'll also pop into the nether and go and grab some of those blaze rods just to give this a little test. For science, I think it's important. Can steal some from someone. That's okay. We spawned in another fortress, so it should be fine to go and grab some. Just might be a little bit of a slightly long journey. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. But we're gonna go get some deep slate if Joe's got this available and out for taking. Fire charges get shot like a blaze. Remember, they have little randomness to the trajectory, though. I mean, that's fine. I think at the end of the day. Now, if a block is on fire, that state technically changes, right? Is this spoilers, by the way, for Joe? Have you guys seen this white building? Because I could have an observer. Oh, but if they're... I could shoot the fire charges. Oh, but then that would hit the player. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Not spoilers? Cool. Awesome. Because I kind of want... Obviously, like, I want to have a scoring system of some kind. So really depending on how it works. Oh, but it's just here. Okay. Oh, there's so much deep slate. Oh, dude. Brains the dock lobster MD says, please take what you need. That's such a good lobster, too. I walked past this when I was going mining for iron just the other day. So cute. I'm going to say a thank you, Joe. This is going to be amazing for the bridge. We'll take that. There we go. I think the fire of Netherrack would be its own block. You could observe the air above, though. Yeah, but a player's got to be able to move through it without getting set on fire themselves with that, so I'm gonna have to work out some mechanic, but it will be handy to know if fire charges can do that or not. Will Jim ever sign your ankle again? I mean, I'd hope not, to be honest. I think once is fine, but twice is probably overdoing the bit. Okay. Do you like my fire horse, by the way? Sorry, I kind of got on him and I didn't even realize that I didn't really point it out. Perfectly dressed for the fire brigade. I just need to like make it a little stable that's a little bit closer up to the trucks. Okay. Let me go put away some of the things and then we're just going to pop into the nether real quick just to grab some of those blaze rods. And then we'll come back to the bridge. But your other ankle would feel left out for not being signed on? That's okay. My original ankle has amnesia. I can't remember anyway. Can observe a campfire state. It would still... I would still need to figure out how to light it though, because if I do it from the ceiling, that's just going to hit the players. And I think that would be a problem, right? I'm going to run out of room. Oh no, I'm out of room! Starter-based storage just sucks sometimes. Anyway. Okay, I'm going to put some stuff away and then we're going to go in the nether. Make sure I don't lose all this. That's in my valuable box. That goes in there. Okay, 6 go in there. We got food. I need my booties. String can go away. I got my bow and arrow. I got a shield. Let's change these over. My armor is looking dire. I'm probably going to die here. I'm not going to lie. I'm not be surprised if a blaze just absolutely shreds through me. Make another helmet. Maybe another shield. A backup shield is good. Because otherwise this is a problem. Backup shields. There we go. You in there. You back in there. You back in there. Okay. What's in there? Snowballs? We don't need snowballs for the nether. That's my gas. Okay. Flint and steel will keep in inventory. Maybe. Do I have any potatoes still smelting? I think I've cooked them all actually. Should we cook some more? Let's cook some more potatoes. In my opinion, I think the horse mostly looks like a post office horse. This is fully decked out in red. I think that's fine. I feel like it would look like a post office horse with iron armor, to be honest with you. But maybe that's kind of dependent on where you're from. If you're used to like certain colors for certain businesses. Okay, I'm gonna leave that cooking, so they're gonna be done by the time I get back. Because to me, I associate the red with a firefighter. Oh yeah. Oh gosh. Conker. I mean, you're already basically saying you're not okay at the moment. I hope you're doing all right. I hope the pain goes away. I'm not sure if this is. I'm guessing this is something that happens that you're aware of can happen. So I'm sorry that that's come about, and I hope it's able to be sorted soon. I'm sorry to hear that, lovely. Gotta name the horse something fire themed to fight the post office allegations. Well, it does have technically a name. I think Jem called it Siren a little bit ago. Okay, we're good to go. I can't think of the 10 pennies, lovely. I appreciate it. Sorry if I butchered your name there. Oh gosh, these are all oxidized. Wow. Now, which way to the fortress? Is that a cat? Which cat is that? Is it a grey cat or is it a white cat? That's a white cat. Still looking for a grey one. It's supposed to be olive. I don't know which direction the fortress is. Does anybody know? Because I made my portal. Only which way everything is. Thinking if I positive that? I'm not sure. Straight? I mean... Like, did we do a path to it? Or like, maybe it's better if I just travel to spawn. Because I don't know which path the Nether is. No, it's not at 0, 0. It moves the world spawn. Maybe it's like up there with the cobblestone. What if I go up this way? Otherwise I might just have to travel to spawn in the overworld because I know at least where the Nether is there. Well, at least the fortress. Follow the lanterns? Yeah. Are you not placing the portal in the Nether hub? I didn't know one existed, to be honest with you. I think I knew they were doing a stream day, but I had zero clue where that was, so my portal's not there yet. And I have no idea how I would even get to that from here, to be honest with you. Button! Thank you for the raid! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you so much. Oh, we got a hog in the way. This could be bad. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Good to see ya. We're currently on the Hermitcraft. We're doing a little bit of talking today about some vampire stuff, and at the moment, I'm just trying to get some blaze powder so we can experiment with some fire charges. And practicing fire safety in Hermitcraft. Because I'm a firefighter. Hi. I'm missing this hoglin baby. Okay. Because I didn't want it to punch me off the edge. Alright. But hello! Welcome in! Okay. FK's with spider farm. Get out of here. Oh. Oh, that's promising. What this? Oh. Is this a spoiler? Ah, please. This is pretty. I don't know what the... Ow! But I had my shield up, you butt! Absolutely rude! Okay, but we're getting blazes now, which is good. I don't want to go up, guys. I want to be in the Nether fortress. Did I get a rod from that? I think if one did drop, it's in the lower. It's such a shame. Okay, but we're technically in the fortress, so we're good. We found where I needed to go. That was made in episode 1? Oh, dang. I really haven't gone in here very much. What's this? Is that XB's base? Okay, I just need some blazies to spawn. We got any spawners around that I can go to? Would be really good. I mean, I know they have a delay snoop, but I mean, I was holding it for a lot longer than 0.5 of a second. You all saw that, right? That was a long hold on my shield. Okay. We got what we need. Why are we putting wood next to blazes? See, the hermits have no idea about fire safety. Did I miss button? Wow! I went to go check the chat. Ow! Stop it. I need to kill him. Woo! Gonna let me on fire, gonna let me on fire, gonna let me on fire. Zigzag! Zigzag! I should have just... I need blocks is what I need. I need to make a little, like, hidey hole. Okay, he's leaving a hole here. Okay, potatoes aren't exactly the best food for fighting blazes. Oh, it's gone. A little spot to go behind. Okay, my sword is not great. I should have brought another sword. Ugh. Here I was trying to be prepared. Is fire tick on? It is, yeah. There's two of them. Okay, now I'm on the same level, so you're not gonna hit my head now. Okay, and we got 2 blaze rods. I need a little more than that. Okay. Minigame for dodging blaze fireballs could actually work. True. Actually, because then I could just get the mob in behind like a window or something. And then that could fire that at them, and they gotta just try to make it as far as they can. Where are you going? Probably could have killed him before he unleashed that, to be honest with you. No blaze rod again. The heck. Okay. Chandler Nova, how you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Behind a painting? Would it burn the painting? Not exactly what. Ow! From behind? That's so rude. What do you mean? And go. Oh, he's gone. Oi! You shot me. Oh, there's a skelly down there. Okay, good. You can't get up. I forgot these guys existed in the Nether. Oh, that would have been so good to get a skull. Everyone's getting like wither stuff right now. Okay. Oh, come on! Where are the blaze rods at? Okay. Wait, where'd this guy go? Is this guy going now too? Alright, that's fine. Oh good, come up behind me and stuff and then just disappear. Let me build another wall. Okay, so then I'm gonna be protected from here. So we're on next side. They're gonna hit me from the side. I can see it. Oh, hold on. Let me build another one. Okay. I really don't want to die today, especially not in the Nether. I'm hiding behind a wall, so you can't hit me. Right, that's better. I feel a little bit safer now. Okay. Cool. Get charges from bartering as well? I think so, yeah. I mean, you'd have to make a whole farm for that. So if we decide that charges are a thing... I mean, I could just use blazes to light them. I don't know. But there definitely is a thing I think we could do with blazes, for sure, when it comes to the minigame. Aha! Still no rod. That... Alright. What about setting the spawn point with a bed? Do you think I'm gonna fall for that? You're a real cheek, aren't you? Absolutely not. You want to see me die, don't you? You want to see me die. I can tell. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's annoying. Ow. Ow. Okay, now you're gonna reset your thing. Okay, if you can get around the corner if you want. Okay, now there's too many of you. That's too many. Peekaboo. And peekaboo. 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 Ow! Okay, there's too many of you now. Too many. Too many. Back up. Nope. Plus my sword is sad. I've only got 2 blaze rods. What's up with that? Here, I'm gonna kill you. Ah! 3! Ah! Ow! They still hit me. What the heck? Iron armor is rough. Iron armor is super rough. Okay, 3. That'll get me some experimentation, at least. Let's get out of here before I just die, shall we? There's another dude there as well. Is it Azwea? I'm completely butchering it. I'm so sorry. Hello, lovely. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm sorry. Please let me know. Ah! I face planted him. I absolutely just face planted him. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Owies. I heard another skeleton drop too, by the way. Oh yeah, I've got to put a torch on. Well, I need to despawn those mobs anyway. Have I gone far enough? I mean, I can go there and sneak a torch in there. But I needed to despawn mobs, which is why I backed up. Da -da. Yeah, I know I can get it from bartering. I just needed some today, you know? Like, yeah, I know about bartering, but that's not a farm that I can chuck up in 2 seconds. Okay. I'm fine. I'm healed now. Where did the skelly go? I don't like the fact that there was a skelly and it disappeared. It just fell off the edge, huh? Okay, let me just get out of the nether. I know there's messages for me to read, but I just need to kind of live first. Would be ideal. So we need to have seen the latest episode before the stream. There is spoilers in this stream. There's always something handy about seeing the episode before it. But it just depends how big of a deal that is for you. Okay. We're home! Okay, right. Now I can read things. We have a bit of a moment that I can actually stop and read stuff. Let me see. Duality of Pearl survives all PvP engagements against vampires, survives multiple creeper backstabs, and she just falls into a hole and dies. My biggest pitfall is a pitfall trap. If I'm gonna die, it's probably to fall damage. So, yeah. Enchantress Aurora, thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier as well. Thank you so much. Coming in with those. We had Blood Angel, thank you for the Prime sub. Darth Pig, thank you for the tier 1. Sora, thank you for the 100 biddies. Regarding your Vampire SMP skin, was the red mark on the side of your head ever mentioned? I was always curious what it was. Yeah, I think in the first episode. It's a rose. I remember us talking to Sausage and stuff about it, and it was clarified during that video, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a rose. Charby, thank you for 100 biddies. Did you think you were going to get turned when Owen, Scott, and Afro chased you after the beacon? I did actually think that that was a probably big chance that a turn was going to happen there. What I didn't realize is that, like, I think they weren't turning people that session. I think they were choosing not to. But I was fully in my mind that, like, oh, this might be the moment situation. But I mentally was not ready for that. So. That was too long ago? Yeah, it was a little while. It was episode 1. That's fair enough. Okay, so we need to grab... Was it some gunpowder? What else was it? Oh! Yeah, blaze powder. Wait, fire charge. Coal, which is another thing I don't have a lot of. Let me go into the other truck. Rune Priest, thank you for the gifts of Dolly. Thank you so much. Sorry, LaCroix, thank you for the 700 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm trying to avoid... Did I walk into that truck without putting my head down? I think I just completely autopiloted that. I'm trying to, like, look down at the ground for that other truck. This one's already been spoiled, but the other one... I did just look at it. Oh, shoot. I'm trying to be more secretive with the second one, because that's the one that hadn't been spoiled. Ah, dang it. I'm my own worst enemy, aren't I? Oh well. What did I come here for again? Coal. That's what I came here for. I'd probably move this all to the second truck anyway. Thank you. Dang it. Okay. Oh, I forgot about my potato. Oops. That was still cooking. Oh, dang it. Well, you know, it's fine. Vampires at 1 feels so long ago. Bought your first house since then? What the heck? That's a huge milestone. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, it was an 8-episode series and we missed 2 weeks. So it ran for 10 weeks. It was active for 10 weeks. And that's over 2 months. Charcoal work? It can, but I don't like burning wood. Because then you gotta use fuel to burn the wood anyway to create charcoal, so... I just do it straight up. I want to do all of it. I'll keep 1 rod. And then we'll keep 1 blaze powder. Okay. Right, I have 9 fire charges to test with. Okay. Let's grab that dispenser back out on the button. And then we'll grab another rack. It's over here. I'm getting used to the storage still. Okay. We have things to test with. I need to find some beeswax is what I need. Shield. Because these are supposed to be deoxidized to this stage. Okay. Right. Fire charge testing real quick. And then we're going to get back to the bridge. We have dispenser. I wanted to test if I can fire charge it from the bottom. Is the number 1 thing I wanted to see. Okay. Test number 1. Dang. Okay. So that doesn't work. So I can't light it from underneath. Now. Let's see. If I do it from the side, I would imagine it's exactly the same outcome. But this is why we're testing. Even though I probably know the answer. Didn't think so. Okay. Right, so you're basically left with the side or above. Try an air gap. Okay, we'll try an air gap. Let's see, air gap. Probably would have been easier to move the other way around. It just lights that. Hold on. Let's move that. There we go. Okay, I'm running out of tests. Hit the next block. Negatory. That's a negatory. And I think the same outcome is going to be if I had it below as well. Exactly the same. But if we do it from above, that should work, I would imagine. You know what? I'll do that there. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Try the below still. You reckon? You think it's gonna be a different outcome? There we go. So we got this. Obviously this should work. Yeah. So that's fine. Just I would prefer not, considering players are going to be walking on that. Okay, let's try the underneath. I feel like logic, Minecraft logic, it shouldn't work if the side doesn't work. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. We chuck a fire charge in. This is how you say you're talking about, right? Extra hazard? It would be really hard to dodge that, I think. Hey, man, we got a golden kappa train! What the heck? That came out of nowhere. Golden kappa train, those are rare. Watch Scott's POV of vampires after Pearl's POV for the series. Had to cackle when Scott mentioned that werewolves existing would be preposterous. I mean, hey, even I thought that was well, actually, no, it was canon. My character had a family werewolf, so. Clumsy, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Enjoyed episode 2. Thank you. Is it 1A? Sorry for butchering, lovely. Thank you so much. Ashan, thank you for the 10 gifted subbies as well. Thank you. Xenos the Knight, thank you for the 5 gifted. Contributing to the golden kappa train, thank you. What about a block above to the side? Well, that should work, but I think it kind of just keeps the same issue, right? And Chris, thank you for the 200 biddies. Smashley, thank you for the 500 biddies. You're golden. Wanna be golden. Thank you so much. Frosty Pie, thank you for 200 biddies. And Vince, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. This is Nor. Just watch Gundo's VOD when he got this one. When he got one, this is really funny. You just watched the Gundo's VOD when he got one. Oh! So the golden kappas are following you, hey? Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Something you could do is dispensing flint and steel from below a campfire and detect the state change with Skulk. The thing is with the Skulk is that I would basically, so when it came to the concept in my brain initially, it was going to be like a floor, right? Full of blocks that could light on fire. And depending on, like, over the time period of the game, these blocks would light on fire. And the player would have to kind of, like, put them out. And then that would kind of, like, trigger some kind of school-based situation. So I think if like, what was the exact suggestion? I had a whole thing. Oh, that's right. If I go by the skulk sensor, I think it's going to be very hard to really detect that. Unless I decide to go based on like bigger chunks. Don't need skulk, use an observer. Yeah, but you got to detect it somehow, right? So the big problem with that is, right, A, you need something to light the campfire, which is going to be the dispenser. So that would have to be underneath the campfire to do that, right? Or above it, either way. And then in order for that observer to then detect that change, again, it has to be next to that block. From the bottom, it could detect it, but you still got to figure out how to light that if they're both kind of taking up the same type of spacing, right? It's kind of the main issue. Piglet, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Piglet. Thank you. Sophia, and thank you for the 100 biddies. Bluey Dad with the 200 biddies. Stars Eclipse with the 40 biddies. Cat Money, thank you for the 10 biddies. Soupy with the 200 biddies. May Nerdy with the 100. Frozen, thank you for the 100 biddies. Biddy message earlier that it may have been missed asking if you could turn off the sky flashes because they cause issues to people in the end. I'm gonna be, you didn't have to do that message, Frozen, because I was gonna turn them off anyway. But I'm not going to the end anytime soon, which is why I didn't turn it off. Because I don't mind, like lightning is kind of okay, but when it comes to the end, I'll turn it off when I actually go there. It's still a while until I go to the end, yeah. But don't worry, always looking out for you. Miracle. Shout out to the Pearl, Scott Dynamic and Vampires, where Scott just constantly trash talks Pearl every time the PvP and Pearl could do nothing but take the trash talks. He was mean. But he did, like, that was technically the truth. I didn't kill a single soul on vampires, despite being the hunter. Not a single soul. I had 0 player kills in my statistics. And you know what, though? I almost got an extra statistic in there several times. I almost killed Scott and Pyro several times during that series. That time in the cave in the very last episode where I went down to chase him and we were fighting and I stayed in the cave. He was 1 heart if I had just hit him one more time. Like, I'm the queen of assists is what I am when it comes to that. I'll tell you. Anyway. I'll go test things. Oh, that's true, Mama Bird. We could detect the dispenser or whatever signal that is going into the dispenser instead of the fire itself. But, well, no, the main issue... Okay, so the main issue with that, actually, is I would need to detect when the player puts it out. Like, the whole point about it is detecting a player putting it out, not when the game lights it, you know? It's more of a fighting it rather than being a preventative. So, there's gonna be a bit of thinking, but now that I know a bit more about how the fire charges and the flint steel kind of works, I'll be thinking a little bit further on that. But I don't have much of an idea anyway, so it's okay. I'm going to leave it there for now, and then I will figure out a plan for the minigame over time with that knowledge in mind. Cheeky girl, thank you for the 4 months! Thank you so much, lovely. Welcome back in. Might watch your vampires and speed videos off the stream. You started watching Clues, but ended up fixating on you. Netflix show. Ah, okay. Instead of watching much YouTube. That's fair. I mean, I fixated on watching Jet Lag. So that's kept me preoccupied. So I understand when you find something that you like and you just, that's what you're watching. Okay. That can go in there. Okay, so now we're going back to the bridge. We've done a little bit of experimentation. So we're gonna put all this away and go do our thing now. We're only 2 hours into the stream, what do you mean? Blaze rod goes in there. Coal goes in there. Fire charge there. Extra shield there. Oh, let's make a new sword. Make a brand new sword. Okay. Fire tick is going against you because any block could have been ignited without. Yeah, but it's fine. Like if it's on fire spread, for example, there could be some interesting mechanics to that. Like the whole narrative of my character is that fire tick is on, so if that means the minigames are a little bit different, I'm okay with that. Metopian, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, and then that needs to go away here. All right, so now we're gonna grab out my stone. I ran out of room for... Where did I put them? Oh, here. They're here, it's fine. Okay, so we're gonna grab those. We need the moss. I think we need probably some sprucey woosies. Unless we want to go for pale oak instead. Pale oak might be valid, actually. We try a bit of pale oak. I've never been to the Mesa, so unfortunately I can't answer that question. Okay. Will Fire Tick bring on being on effect decked out 3? Tango says he has plans for utilizing Fire Tick, so... Do I want any? I'll bring like an extra stack. I feel like we should totally use that. I want to use some copper in this. I feel like copper would be very relevant. But this is all the copper I've got. I just want to tear up a trial chamber without actually fighting a trial chamber. Ideally. Oh, we just should have bring some turf. Yeah, because we'll do a bit of a gradient on the bottom with that. Alright, let's do that. Oh, ghastly woo! Oh, I need my snowballs. Wasn't there a sign for a path to the Mesa in the Nether that we saw? Probably, but I didn't pay attention to it. Because I wasn't looking for it. No, I could not possibly direct Mumbo to something like that, because I don't know where. Okay. Right, hello. Time to go buildy buildies. Where did that lead just go? Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, you put it on the hard spot? I can't get there. Alright, well, come here. I need you to come a little bit further down because I can't get you from there. Over here. Hit. Thank you. Alright, grab this one here. Thank you. Is the world large biomes? Oh, no, I don't believe so. I think it's just regular generation. Okay. I'm trying not to reveal it, Borks. It's supposed to be in the episode. But I appreciate it. Hi, Fizzy Frog. Welcome on in. Patix, thank you for the 100 biddies. I mean, I have been working towards it pretty much almost the entire time, Frozen. That's why I was chopping wood at the start and why we went to get Deep Slate. Some things take preparation. Whoop. Okay, but it's very cool though, isn't it? Like, this is a crazy seed. It's a very, very cool seed. So I thought I would want to like completely line where this edge part is and just make the cobblestone meet with that. I think that'll be fine. And then I gotta think of a pallet to put on those anyway, to begin with. But we are gonna have to slowly replace this cobblestone. Vegan Cowboy, thank you for the 3 months in advance for a tier 1. Welcome into the Spot family. Thank you, thank you. Okay, mossy stone would be fun there. Yeah, I don't really have that though. I can make it with the moss. So we could make like a stack of it or something. Has vampires ended? Yep. Episode 8 was the finale. Yeah, because technically, yeah, no, that was just straight up last upload day. Okay. Oh, you're working at the moment, Tonal Rain? Nice, nice. Well, like a good multitask going on. It definitely helps. I used to multitask when I was in uni. Which other type of stones had a mossy version? Yeah, I mean, a mossy deep slate would be interesting, hey? But maybe the deep slate is too dense to have moss growing out of it? I don't know the exact logistics of something like that, but I would imagine it's probably a little bit on the dense side. Never drowned, baby trying to kill me. Okay. See, because that, I think, creates this nice, like, color separation between the two segments. That's fine. Okay. Ghastly Way. Come back, please. I need you. Absolutely love the end of Vampires. Very happy Oscar lived. Thank you. I appreciate it. What do you think your character will do after where you left off on Vampires? I mean, that's the end of the story at the end of the day, right? Anything after that is a complete, like, that's open to headcanon. I think I much prefer leaving things open to headcanons. Because I think, like, if I start to confirm things, it kind of like shuts off the door for... I mean, I think that people can still make stories regardless, but I think I like the idea of people kind of making up their own thoughts about what V-Pearl is doing. Am I recording flashback? No, but that's okay. I'm not going to put this in the episode anyway. It's just going to be me going, hey, look, bridge is decorated, and then go from there. It's just a bridge. Nothing crazy. Will there be something like vampires too? I highly would doubt that. I think the way it ended is fine. It doesn't need a sequel. Perplex Cube. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on in. Thank you. I did hear that open bag too. We talked about that a little bit earlier today with Oscar's stuff. Genuinely surprised, Taneo. Did not know they were going to bring Oscar back to life. Oh, what the heck, Brisky? Right. I think it's good as it is, yeah. I think to create a sequel of something that ended in an honestly perfectly fine way is kind of just... It's like when a movie comes out, right? And you're perfectly happy with how it's ended, but they still do a sequel because it was popular. And it's like, okay, we should totally make money off this because it was popular enough for #1. So #2 is totally going to do just as well. But it's like, something's ended. You know, we don't need to keep stretching. So, it feels like they're milking it. Yeah, I think it's okay where it is. I'm not going to, of course, answer for anybody else, but I do feel like where we were is completely fine and that it does not need a sequel. I think we can do little fun things, like little shorts about like maybe this is like what's going on after the events of it, but not an entire series. But little fun shorts just to dive into it is still cool. It belongs, yeah. Just like how I had that little ending scene with the whole werewolf stuff. Little snippets like that. Just a bit of funsies is cool. Okay. I would like that cobblestone back, because that is useful. Oops. Still think werewolf SMP would be very welcome. At the end of the day, it depends how it would go, right? Because if it ends up being like a deduction game similar to vampires, then I think it's a little too close. But Pow Creations is amazing at what they do, and they make some really cool concepts. And apparently they've got a streamed SMP coming up soon. And then they have like another YouTube-based SMP for next year. So they're already thinking 2 ahead right now. Now, my interest as it stands is kind of like limited to YouTube ones at this stage. Oh, you've got my cobblestone for me, buddy. I'll be part of the YouTube one again. I have no idea. A, you've got to be invited back, and B, I've got to want to do it too, right? No, Christmas Vibes is just Jimmy's server. That's not Pow. Pow is Apicuna and orange juice. Gonna be in the upcoming ones? No idea. I'm not a roleplay person. So I think that kind of like how it's structured changes a lot for my kind of decision with that stuff. What happens to the IRL video project? Nothing. Still exists. It just didn't get released yet. Hermitcraft's release is what happens to the IRL series. Love stream vampires though. Thank you. I didn't intend to roleplay that though. I just get very uncomfortable when it comes to roleplay. Dude. And I know it's a whole thing about getting outside of your comfort zone, but it's kind of just like, it's not typically the content that I focus on. But I'm glad it came out well regardless. Boop. Thank you, dude. Let's go sleep. For the YouTube ones, it seems like the VODs aren't posted for a lot of the stream ones? Really? I would have thought heaps of the VODs would be posted for those. We're doing a waterlogged look. I haven't really decided yet. very much on the flow right now with whatever I'm kind of going with. Benjamin, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. How many Australian streamers do you know? I feel like I gotta ask, right? Brewski. Can we not kill my ghast, please? Thank you. Okay. I thought I've put torches around, but I think I've missed this side. Get out of here, mobs. Look at all the green cucumbers. Get. Show your little green cucumber faces. I'm missing everything. Oh, great. Okay, ghast, you're so big. And I do not have enough arrows. Right, we're just going to despawn them. Okay. Hard to keep up with the streamers just because of how much there is. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. How do they structure the streamed SMPs? Like, do they have, like, a set amount of hours per week? Like, do they have specific sessions that they do when it comes to the stream ones? Because if it's that, then it's very similar to the YouTube ones. It's just that the YouTube ones get cut down. But I don't know. If they just get on whenever they want, then that changes a little bit. That's fair, Benjamin. Thank you, lovely. Mariodoc, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back in as well. Appreciate that. Lore episodes are scheduled. Okay, so they have like bits where they can join out of lore. And they have bits that are like, hey, these are important events, everybody get on kind of situation. Gotcha. I mean, the important ones, it's probably very similar then. Like, if vampires, if that was a streamed one, it would just probably just be us building in between the big stuff. So that me going off to find wood and build a house would not be impacted. Bro. Come over here. There we go. Yeah, exclamation mark discard. Discard? Exclamation mark Discord. Okay. What are you humming? No idea. I just hum. Okay. Yeah, look. Oh gosh, there's a skelly. Don't shoot my ghast. Don't shoot my ghast. I had a situation earlier today where I was recording little 30-second clips for my episode. And I had my horse. And I got off my horse. For the clips, right? Just in between those. I got off my horse. And I was standing at the very top of that cliff, okay? I got off the horse. 20 seconds later, I'm like, okay, I need to get back on the horse again for whatever I'm doing next. Couldn't find it. Where is it? Guess where it was? Right? I was right by my trucks. And this horse had, what, in that 20 seconds, walked all the way to the edge of the cliff, jumped all the way down into the water, and was like halfway, like, there, in the lake. Twice. Both times in about 20 seconds. Just ran off and disappeared and decided yeeting itself across the ocean. Lake, more specifically. It was just like, dude, where are you going so fast? Usually when it comes to mob AI, I'm so used to them just wanting to go uphill. In all kinds of, no matter what, mobs just want to go uphill. My horse, for whatever reason, just wanted to go down. In a very drastic way. The fact that it got all the way from up there, down there, in no joke, about 20 seconds. I have a whole replay for flashback footage of it. Like, what the heck, man? Mobs just run away as soon as you get off them. It drives me insane. Horses need a mechanic like ghast to not leave a certain amount of blocks after being left. That would be nice, because I swear every time we go journeying on a horse and we get off it for a second, like chop a tree, it's already gone and wandered off to like another realm. It's a very common thing for the horses. AFK, Scorch. Any grayed out names is AFK. Alright. We're getting somewhere though. Ghasty Woo! Does the ghast have a name? It doesn't actually. I'm terrible with naming things. I just let other people name my stuff. I don't name things at all. Okay, right. That's already looking better now that it's a bit more uniformed. I've got to fix that cobblestone there and that there. But breaking stuff underwater sucks when you don't have aqua affinity. So I kind of left that. Okay. But what we could do is we could like get a bit of tuff and then we could do like little patches of tuff or something. Okay. Didn't we have a name last week? Oh yeah, something with like fire marshmallow or something, right? Fire marshmallow? Like fire marshal and marshmallow together. Fire marshal. Something like that. Sorry for the yawnies. That's a cute name. It is, isn't it? It's adorable. By the way, now that Vampires is not happening this weekend, I'm hoping, like... I am going to have at least maybe a couple days rest, I think, because it's just kind of been non-stop editing every day. And then I reckon, what is it today? It's Wednesday. I think we'll probably go back to the Friday uploads for Hermitcraft, now that Vampires is done. Because then, as long as I'm really doing one thing, that definitely helps me keep that consistent schedule. So I'll have like my couple days and then my weekend, and then we'll bring Hermitcraft back on the Fridays. Unless I can like bring them out earlier, which is good, which would be good. Especially for an early game season. But I do want to like get to planning some of these mini games and the fire stuff. Because I really need to jump on that sooner rather than later. When is next forest stream? I'm not sure. We didn't do last week because everyone was quite like preoccupied with the Vampires finale and stuff and getting the Hermitcraft everything going, so we decided to skip last week. They're getting rest, I don't know. I want to go buy curtains from my house. I have not had time to go out and even buy curtains. I moved in 2 months ago. 3 months ago, actually. And I still don't have curtains on my windows. I've got one room that has curtains on it. So, I'm really wanting to get curtains for my studio because I've currently got bed sheets over my windows. So, I'm looking forward to that. And I want to buy a couch. We have a lounge room and it's got no couch. It's just a big empty room right now. So, been wanting to go shopping for a while. So I'm hoping to go out tomorrow. I don't know if I like that tuff in there, by the way. What color couch? We ain't doing this conversation today. Unless that's a completely innocent question. And in which case, probably like a off-cream. Not a green couch, you little nuggets. Right. Yeah, it's not really like... I mean, it's okay, actually. It's not bad. I kind of need to mix something else in there, though. Getting right under my feet as I go to shuffle around. It needs another color in there. You need a bit of like a gradient going on. Ash, you know. What on earth? So glad to finally catch a stream again. Please catch me up on what horrible things you've been doing to your horse that it risks drowning itself to escape you. That's mean. Thank you for the $100 tip, Ashton. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. No horrible things. Just firefighter things, really. How you doing? How you been? Tough breaks. Should we like try to look at some palette options up top? But there's options. I mean, also, while we've kind of got that on the table, I think that looks okay, honestly. We'll just chuck another block in there. But for now, we could also replace this section with pale oak planks. That would probably look good. If this inner section was the white, that would be a really nice contrast, I think, right? A lot of big yeses there for it. Totally do that. Oh, I did miss it, Miracle. I'm sorry, lovely. Back in October, I thought you'd be able to chill off to San Diego, and you said maybe not till January. You probably knew about the December live series, didn't you? I can't remember. Yeah, it must have been, actually. I might have already known about it by that point, but I can't remember, to be honest. I feel like that was a pretty recent thing. that came up. But I had a feeling because I knew like the misadventures dungeon needed to be built. And that was going to be a big build. So I think I was kind of more aware of that than anything. Whereabouts is this bridge? This is bridging my base area. That's where my village is. And Scar's little nubbin. We look in this direction. So that's Scar basically over there. And then there's my base over here. So let's go on between us. Makes it a little bit easier to get to Gem. And everybody else, of course. You get really motion sick when trying to build with the happy gas. The floating movement really does you in. Oh, is there? I wonder if there's a accessibility thing they can kind of enable for that. Because I totally understand the floaty stuff. Jim was very happy you made this bridge. Jim would have seen it. Like the way I left it for probably a good week was that the pillars weren't even like touching the ground or underneath the water. There was some that were still floating. It looked horrible. The shape wasn't defined. So if Jem's happy about that kind of progress, you know, I'll take it. It looks a lot better now, even though it's mostly cobblestone. Okay. I need to get my happy gas for the rest of that, but let's go sleep. The next thing I need to do is do the staircase up to my place, because it's still kind of a pain to get up there. I'm actually going to leave my gas there. She's just happy it existed. Yeah, it's a lot easier to get across now. But yeah, I do not have a good path to get up. Wooden bridge, not very safe. I mean, that's... Oh, you're talking about the bits I just added? It's okay. We can put some copper rods and stuff around it. Mr. Pie, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome on into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is a very steep cliff. I think if I do like a little sideways staircase going up it, that should look pretty good. Go sleep in my bed. Look at that, I've got a little trapdoor blanket on me. How do you think vampires feels living on so much silver as a vampire werewolf? I mean, I wouldn't have silver anymore, right? As soon as I turned into a vampire, that was all just I repel it. So I can't really live with it now. Toonie Fox, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Toonie Fox. Thank you, Arcadia. And oh, you butt. What is it with creepers interrupting me lately? They do it every time. Every time. Gotta interrupt whatever I'm monologuing. It's incredibly rude. I need to get more dirt now. Twice in episode 8, the creepers interrupted a very important moment. Horrible little things. Oh wow, I'm looking on the dirt front, huh? Oh dear, I'm very lucky on the dirt front. This is... Oh, there we go. I don't know why that was in there. But that'll do. Also, can I just like... I'm not gonna like... Obviously, I'm not gonna face plant the entire truck. But look at the shelves. Like that, being able to add that little detail with shelves. Chef's kiss. Love it. 10 out of 10. No notes. That's what I thought. Didn't want to be stuck in there. You would have been. I would have closed it right over the top of you, buddy. Oh gosh. Sparks watches. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you, my lady. I appreciate it. Well, I got my 2 little fire trucks. I'm just avoiding showing the second one as much. Come on. I honestly really did need to build the second one. There's just the first one was way too squishy. Like there's starter base, but it was more like a straight up day 1 kind of size for a starter base. The problem is I'm not on day 1 anymore, so it kind of became a bit of a problem. Also, I love bundles. Now that I'm actually in early game experiencing them, it's nice to be able to experience them properly. Good stuff. When I can just do this and save myself a ton of like room. Heck yeah. What did you want to happen if Ren called Cleo a beast for the creeper interrupted? Super creeper. I didn't have any particular plan for that. I was caught completely off guard by it. By Ren saying it in the first place. But like, I wasn't... My character would not canonically just go and kill someone, especially just for saying a word. But I was gonna be like... upset. At least very much upset at him. I don't know what I would have done if the creeper didn't interrupt that. Or where that conversation would have gone. The pale must work for contrast with the pale oak planks. I do have pale moss, but I don't think I want to add too much grey. I wouldn't use it as a structural component at least. It would probably be more of as like a textural component. My specialty building vehicles in Minecraft? Oh, absolutely not. I'm such a newbie at vehicles. Did everyone know about Martin's End, or was it just him, or just him and Apo? Kind of had like a rough idea about some things. A lot of us had no idea about the whole like double sire thing as like reason, because like we kind of had a rough idea about like, oh, maybe, you know, who doesn't want to be a vampire, that kind of situation. But his whole like double sire thing was definitely out of left field. I didn't say noob, I said new. There's a big difference. Like a newbie, not N-O-O-B, like N-E-W. That kind of noob. Because there's a big difference. Where'd my snibbles? Nibbles, can you not go 10 million feet away when I get off you in 2 seconds? Building trucks consistently since season 9, not a newbie. I mean, if you count them all together, like, I'm not gonna go ahead and count every single one, but that's like 5. You know, something like that. I don't think that really constitutes me being an expert at vehicles. In my eyes, I've built that wrong. I'm still very much new to them, and I don't consider myself all that good at them either. I am very much practicing, and I do not want anybody to tell me otherwise. Because if everyone says, no, you're fine, you're good, then, like, if you start to get comfortable and be like, yeah, no, I don't need to try and improve, then you don't get anywhere. I want to keep improving. I don't want to be happy with where I'm at. Made a vehicle at least once a season. Again, that's still total. Well, I've only been in 8, 9, 10, 4. That's four vehicles. So yeah, check that out. 4 or 5 vehicles. If I came up to someone in a job interview and said, yeah, I've written... Oh. Did he just kill my ghast? Dude, I hate you. That was my little guy. That was my little guy. There was like 0 warning. There was probably the light warning of hearing like a couple of Trident throws. But two shots and he was dead. There's nothing quite like your first... Oh, stop it. You butt on a noggin. I hate Trident, guys. This is a problem when you don't have pickles in your water, everybody. Oh, I just got that guy. I literally got him a week ago. We got him on Wednesday. It's been 1 week. Ah, stop it. Oh my gosh, you're relentless. Stop. What the heck, broski? Well, you're gonna die regardless, but that was just rude. Now I gotta heal, and potatoes take forever. Ugh. Gosh darn it. It's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. It's because I touched the water. If you touch the water, Snoop, then they'll be aggressive towards you regardless of the time of the day. But if you don't touch the water, it's fine. I think it's because I like tippy-tapped it with the ghast earlier. He decided that that was like perfect game. Yeah, so he doesn't hate me now. Can at least drop me a trident for killing my ghast. Oh, that's so sad. I get sentimental with my mobs. I'm actually sentimental. I hate going out and replacing my critters. Ah. Oh, stupid bridge. Stupid stinky bridge. Stupid, stupid stinky bridge. Yeah, I've got the harness. Oh. That's... Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We have to go back in the Nether now. Because I can't finish this bridge without a ghost. But we need lights in the water, because otherwise they're going to keep spawning. I think I've killed at least... That's probably the 3rd or 4th Trident guy since doing the bridge. So that's... If he kills my ghast in like 2 hits... that's just waiting for another one to be killed, basically. Ah, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. Let's put all my bridge building stuff in here. We have to get another ghast. What a messy little bundle. Let's clean that up, shall we? Dang it. The problem is, to get pickles, I need to go to a coral reef biome, and I have 0 clue where that is. Not a clue. Dang! Oh, I could have done so much more progress on the bridge. Ah, shoe nuggets. Shoe nuggets, shoe nuggets, shoe nugget. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I'm okay. What do you mean? I'm not repeating myself now. It's fine. It's all good. I'm fine. Oh, I'm running out of time for this. Okay. Is the minimal armor pack also broken with copper gear? It is, yeah. I think Coffin probably just hasn't updated of copper gear yet, because it is pretty fresh. Okay, well, back into the Nether we go, everybody. It's time to go find another happy ghast. I was so attached to the other one. I was so attached. He was my guy. It was my little dude. I just released the video of me getting him 2 hours ago, where I got the ghast, and he's already dead. Oh. I need arrows. Do I have any? Can I? I don't think I have. These are all the arrows I have. And I don't have any chicken feathers to make any more either. We're just gonna have to deal with what we got. Let's take a little quick sleep. Only had them for 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, we got him last Wednesday. So we had him for longer, but he's only been canon for 2 hours. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Lovely. Okay, well, I need my Goldie boots back. We're just gonna have to explore and hope for the best. Maybe I bring like some... I'm gonna leave the harness here. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for it to grow up too. Oh, shoot. Okay. Yawnies. Right, well, yeah, I need some bridge building things. I'll just bring like a bunch of that netherrack that I had. Died even before he had a name. It was the ghast with no name. Right, it's my bridge building stuff. Okay. Right, let's go get another happy ghast. Is this why people call me negative? Because I cry over a happy ghast for 10 minutes? Oh, shoot. Alright. If you can't find me, you can make one with the ghast is. I would have to kill 8 ghasts to do that, though. Now, I think... I went this direction, didn't I? Pretty sure I went this way. Because there is the biome over here, I think. Maybe it was the other way. I swear it was this way, but this is back to the fortress. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is the other way. I can't remember exactly which direction I went, but it's like a short little walk. Maybe it was the other way. Actually, no! I'm in the Nether. I can't switch my screens right now. But I saw your name pop up. Is that not like... Is that cutting off at the top? I think it is, isn't it? Should I go this way? Yeah, it's this way. Totally this way. Let me just get out of the danger biome first. Because I may be protected against piglins, but the hoglins not so much. It's cutting off a tiny bit. That's really weird. Shouldn't be cutting off that. Oh, look at this skelly bone. Ah, what the, bruh! You're all a mean. Oh my god, hello? Sword? Thank you. This is why I don't PvP, everybody. This is why I shouldn't characterize myself around any kind of hunter or anything that requires killing anything, because I suck at it. Alright. Anyway. Plot twist, you're... Actually, no! It's mean! Why are you being mean? The horse just wanted to go for a swim. Alright, sometimes you want to go for a bath, you know? TJ Casey, thank you for the 52 months! Welcome back in, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we go up here and hope that not all the little ghast... Not all the little ghasties are looted at this point. Because I don't know how much people have been looking for them. Hi, Ollie! Hello! How was your Christmas stuff yesterday? I wanted to watch your stream, but I had to sleep. Gosh, there's somewhere being Canadian with winter coming and geese migrating. Every time you see geese, you think of Mumbo. Oh, because the ones that he built? That's awesome. You have a cold? What you going and getting a cold for then, eh? What you going to do that for? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I have been invited to it now, so. I didn't join the Discord yesterday because I wasn't sure if like I was, and I'm still not 100% sure. It's all about like how much time at the end of the day. But I'll probably pop on just to socialize at some point. Maybe I'll make like a Christmas tree or something for like a stream. And get to chat to everybody. I bet these bones while I'm here. Ollie Christmas stream yesterday. Wait, yeah, Ollie, you actually streamed it yesterday, right? Christmas vibes SMP? I'm pretty sure you said you were going to stream it. I didn't catch the start of yours or anything. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you did like whole status and everything. Everything. Okay, these look mostly untouched, which is really good. That kind of gives me hope for the happy gas, you know? Crazy Irish! Thank you for the 3 months in advance! Thank you so much! Welcome back in! But I hope you recover quickly, Ollie. Will I be attending Melbourne Oz Comic Con? No, I don't really have any interest in Comic Con or a Supernova. I appreciate it though. Yeah, it's pretty much only PAX for me when it comes to conventions here. Because I used to go to Comic Con and Supernova in the past, like back before I was doing YouTube. And then eventually it's just really expensive now. And it's mostly you kind of like pay for a ticket that just ends up is like you're paying for you to go shopping. So I just haven't really gone as much. Will I ever go to a con in New Zealand? I mean, there's a whole thing of never say never. But I can't see myself specifically going to a con in New Zealand. I would go to New Zealand to see New Zealand rather than a convention. Okay, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much. It's not here, we had massive... It's hot there, you had massive fires in Tongariro? Where is Tongariro? I feel like I'm absolutely butchering that. I'm sorry you've had fires though. Oh, that's New Zealand. Is that New Zealand? Yeah, that must be New Zealand. I feel I'm absolutely butchering the pronunciation of that then. Okay. Also, yeah, that's horrible though. Hopefully everybody stays safe. Okay. Should I go like down at all? It's not looking good, everybody. I just don't know how many people have already looted these. I'm losing my hope, man. I'm losing my hope. Where's my epic cast? See, someone's been here because of the stone. I feel like this might actually be a tango pass, to be honest with you. Someone's already been down there too. A bit easier to piglin trade. Yeah, look, you might be right. I could come back with a bunch of my gold. I do have some back home. We'll do a little bit of a look. Place is hard to pronounce if you haven't heard it. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Like, we have some really interesting names in Australia. They're pronounced this very specific way. But I'm not as familiar with New Zealand pronunciations. Okay. Is that Gem's Gem is in another, yeah. Bro. Get out of here, mate. Alright, thank you. They do so much damage. I need diamond armor ASAP. I was really close to do it, like just making myself a set of diamond armor and starting the recording for episode 3 before the stream. And then I thought, oh yeah, let me just do let's build the bridge first. Because that's going to make more sense for the narrative of my episode. So I didn't. Didn't know my ghast was going to die. Now we're stuck in the nether. Yeah, maybe I just get gold. I don't know. I feel like our luck is going to be horrible. If I was made a pathway to an area that has a lot of dry ghasts? It's not this stone, is it? Because it's not a pathway, but I could see that being like a little marker. Oh, obviously you came from underneath for that. I might just barter, to be honest with you. And we could also get some fire charges with the bartering too. And that would be totally valid. I have to go around this way. Wait, no, I could check out here real quick. Do we see anything, chat? There! I see it! He's a little happy guy! Well, he's a sad guy right now, but he's a happy guy! Okay, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna come get you, little buddy. Ooh, it's fine. I'm gonna come get you. Please, please don't shoot me off. Please don't shoot me off. Doing this in this biome is the worst. We have a combination of ghasts and skeletons that could shoot me at any time. This is so scary. I hate this. I'm bridging over lava. Fine, not a problem. In any other biome, it's all good. This one though, this one's not the one we're bridging over. Okay. I'm gonna rescue you, my little dude. I'm gonna get you out. I'm gonna be nice and safe. It's gonna be great. Okay, we gotta go down. Make myself a little path to get out to. Make it easy for me, you know? If I just jump down, then I gotta like get away back up again. Okay. Almost. I'm coming. We're almost there. We're on our way, buddy. Gonna get ya. And you're totally not gonna die to a Trident guy again, because I suck. Gosh, it's... Where is it? Okay, it's there. We're almost there. Wait, say the last 10 minutes. Come on! And then we gotta wait 20 minutes for it to grow up. The hatch in the first place. That's probably the worst bit. Should I get like a backup ghast? That feels horrible to say. Let me get you! Eh! Yay! Success! I have another little happy guy. Now, I feel like I should get 2. But if I can't see one in the immediate vicinity, then I will just go. I just want to have a look over here. Because like it's a nice easy walk anyway, so we're just gonna go over here. There's another one! Yeah! Okay. Awesome. Now don't fall into lava or die a horrible death. The nether makes me is like so nerve-wracking right now. just do not have the gear for this. Okay. Well, I do. Everyone can survive with this gear, but you know. Number 2. Okay. Let's check over here. I missed. Okay. Do we have any hiding in between these bones? Nope. Obviously, I don't want to loot them all because other people can be in the same situation as me, but... So when he's gearing up the stream, well, I'm going to do that in a video. Not long after. There's another one! Not long after today. I wanted to do it today, but I have a clip with Gem right after stream. So, I gotta record that first and then I can gear up. We got another one. Yay! Now I feel like we've reached untouched territory and I just want to keep finding happy guys. There's another one over there! I should stop looting these. You think 3's enough? Oh dear. I should stop. Why picking these guys up? So much fun. Okay. I want to do some clips with Cleo. I think I saw Cleo on yesterday, but I was too busy trying to finish up my episode to like just go ahead and bother them randomly. There's another one. All right, this is the last. We'll get 5 and then we'll go because I don't want to steal everything. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to do some content with Cleo, but I feel like our time zones or the time that we're on the server isn't matching up all that great. I think when they're most active is usually when I'm in bed. And I think that's a shame. Okay. You're a firefighter, of course you have to save the poor little happy. I know! We get to give them some water and everything, you know? I'm always tempted to get more bones while I'm here, but... Yeah, I'll pick some up. If I walk directly past the bones, I'll pick them up. Okay. I'm not confirming clips with Cleo, Miracle. Just that I would like to. I would definitely like to have clips with Cleo, but if like the time doesn't match up, then it doesn't match up. Okay. Even Amigas rivals the Zuma flood last season. Oh gosh. You would have to make like a gas farm for something like that. Alright. I am grabbing these 2. God, it's just bone meal is so handy, especially bone blocks. We can also maybe use these as decoration in the bridge. What did I say? Why are people saying what? What did I say? Genuine at this point, right? Sometimes, at least a lot of the time, I usually know when I've said something wrong. If I'm the one asking you guys, what did I say? Then that means that's completely a you problem. I'm gonna put that out there. That's a you problem. You gotta work that one out yourselves. Okay. Now I had to go up. Ah, here it is. If I just follow my path back, that should be a fairly safe path to get home. That is a completely fine sentence. RAAC is just mentioning that to me. That's a completely normal sentence. If you're taking that the wrong way, I think some talking needs to happen. That's definitely a you problem. That's not a me problem. Ooh, that's not a me problem. Okay. Almost there. Get me out of here. I missed that. Sometimes I get on a really good roll with these. Obviously, other people have done the same thing. Okay. Mines are very much in gutters. You're not roads. You shouldn't have gutters. You cheeky nuggets. Okay. I think if I just follow it this way, we'll be good, right? Oh gosh. I'm fine. I keep going all the way around. There's the Nether fortress. Okay. Ow. No. Stop it. Is that a little happy guy? It's a little happy guy, guys. It's a little happy guy. I need to eat, though. I thought I was going home. And there's another one. Bruh. Well, I guess I'm coming back with 7 of them. Now I'm coming across all of them. I'm just trying to get home. Alright, let me get the other one. There's another one over there. Okay, I've obviously gone completely the wrong way. I'm leaving the other one. That's... It's not that far, but we don't need to go that way. I was doing a lot of crunching right then. Okay. It's possible to duplicate them? No, you can craft them though with the happy gas stairs. Okay, well, I guess if a Trident guy shoots any of them, I have plenty of backups. That's horrible to say. That's horrible. Why would you say that? Did I go the completely wrong direction? Yes, I went completely the wrong direction. I somehow got turned around. I went left instead of right. Okay. That explains why I'm suddenly seeing a bunch of happy ghosts. Okay. Please no skellies. Thank you. Oh, we can get down here. Here. Okay. Oh gosh, I actually don't know which way is back now. I genuinely thought I was going the right way. Because what do you mean this wasn't the right way? Imagine if there was a little happy gas in the middle of that lava. That would be so sad. But I could rescue it. Okay, last year until episode 10? Only 10 episodes? Oh man. How do I get out of here? Oh, that's promising. That's not. That's a skelly. I don't want to do it. Get out of here. Ow! How do you shoot so well, skellies? You shoot better than players do. Okay. We get some happy gas and then the scare of the hermits. Oh, but they would just end up getting shot and their health isn't high, so they would just get shot straight away, right? I feel like that's a setup for happy gas failure. That would be really sad. I don't think I could do that. Okay. Well, someone's clearly made a bridge here and it wasn't me. Unless it was me. No, it wasn't me. I'm almost there, right? I'm pretty sure it's like 200, 200 when it comes to the nether coordinates. Okay. I got back really easily last time I came in here for a happy ghost. Okay. If I follow that, that would probably lead home. But there's skelly boos down there. I don't like skelly boos. There's a lot of skelly boos. Hey, look, there's also warped wood. Okay, yeah, there's definitely signs of civilization. Problem is, I have mobs in my way. Don't shoot the pig man. Okay, we're fine. Is there any way to heal happy gas? I tried to feed mine a snowball a little bit earlier in the day when like a skeleton had shot it a couple times, but it doesn't seem to eat it. Like as soon as it's an adult, it doesn't eat snowballs. At least that's it wasn't eating snowballs when I gave it to him. So I don't really know other than that. They do have natural regeneration, it's just not very fast. I guess potions, probably? Get some like splash healing potions if you're using your happy gas and you're worried about it dying. Or rain. Oh, makes sense. Okay, hey, that was pretty good. Alright, we got a regular gas there. Should we kill it for some tears? Okay, well, that's not gonna work. As an Aussie, that's not gonna work. Okay, but let's not get shot off that, shall we? I bid to go behind things and not get hit by skellies or ghasts alike. Where? How have how? I'm at civilization, but civilization is not at me. I need to go that way. Okay. I think I've found down someone else's happy gas travels. Oh, there's so many gas now, though. I don't like it. See, I had my shield up there. Okay. I need to get out of here. Why is there so many gas all of a sudden? Oh, it's because Gem's not in the Nether anymore. That's why there's 10 million gas now. I refuse. Ow! I refuse. I have 9 arrows. Love that for me. Okay. Don't exactly like this situation for myself. I just want to get home. I think home is actually that way. That's the Crimson Forest. Yep, that's the Crimson Forest. There's 10 million gas in here. I don't have enough arrows to fight these guys. Wee. Okay. I don't like our odds. I don't like it at all. Oh gosh. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh, there's a portal. There's a portal. I mean, there's a really big bridge across lava too. I feel like that would be arsey for me to die though. I mean, it's too wide. I'm assuming that goes back to all the portals that we want to get to. Okay, I'm going. I'm running for it. Yeah, this is good. This is where I want to be. Boots it, Bill. I do have armor on. I have iron armor on there, and iron armor is not good. Oh, and I have 1 piece of gold, obviously. Okay. Yay! We're here! We're fine! I was so worried for a hot minute there. 7 little happy gas statues. We can't lose these. Okay. And then my portal's right in the middle of the pathway. There we go. Alright, get me through this thing. Now we gotta wait 20 minutes. Okay, here we go. You're gonna go in the same bathtub that the one before you sat in. And I'm sorry to say we haven't changed the bath water, but it's been rained in. Okay, I'm only gonna do 1 at a time. Because I don't want 10 million gas flying around my base. Okay. Why 7? We just kept coming across them, so I picked them up. I need some backups just in case the Trident guy kills them again. Alright. Can I put like 1... Oh, one little guy there. He's so cute. Okay. And then we'll put the rest of them in my valuable box because they're valuable. Gas ammo win. Yeah, I mean the harness, I don't know if I guess the harness probably doesn't add any armor, does it? Thank you, Miracle, for the message effect there. No, I don't want to bring vampires into the Hermitcraft side of things. Is that the driver? I mean, it could be. Probably not a very effective driver when it's all completely dried out like a sponge. Okay, but that's a lot better. That's promising now. Okay, now let's put away all my netherrack. We're going to put away our bones. Gonna put my booties back on again. That can go away. Bones can go in here. Armor goes in here. Still got our backup snowballs, so that's fine. And we still got 2 bunches of netherrack there, so let's put the rest away in here. Will we ever get to see your tier 2 skin? You saw my tier 2 skin in Vampires. You mean tier 3? I showed my tier 3 skin at the start of the stream. And I'm not bringing it back, so if you didn't see it, you probably just have to go back on the stream and watch it. But that was a once-off little show for that tier 3 skin. Okay. Right, now, I think there's probably... We could replace the top of the bridge that doesn't require happy gas. But what kind of material do we want for the top of the bridge? Do I want to do like stone brick? With mossy stone brick in it and mossy cobble? That's an option. Tough? Would tough be too dark? I'm gonna do a little free cam so we can look at it a bit easier. So obviously, as the ghast got killed, we're replacing all that. I think now that we can see it better, I think the pale oak wood is the way to go. Obviously, we're gonna refine the details and use like stairs and slabs and all that kind of good stuff. But the pale oak wood's gonna be the way to go on the inside. The top could be the tough bit, and the bit on the inside could be the stone brick. How does that sound? So I may take a quick drink. It might be an option. Crazy Irish, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hello, lovely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Miracle, thank you for the 100 biddies about the secret life stuff as well. Thank you, Toonie Fox, for the 100 biddies earlier too. Thank you, my lady, for the 100 biddies and the kind words for the truck. Argentum, thank you for the 200 biddies. Just watching the episode, a dear suggestion for the fighter theme would be figuring out how to make ender portals around the server when hermits have fire or other emergencies. They hit a button and call or teleport you to the emergency. That could be an option, actually. I could definitely see that being, like, completely pranked. Like, if someone just randomly calls me over and I'm on the server and they're like, yeah, didn't need anything. Prank call, you know. That could be fun. That's totally valid. It's literally just me throwing an ender portal down to their base, isn't it? And they just flick a trap door and it teleports me there. And it should stay if I log out, correct? Until it's like actually triggered again. It's pretty much just the gist of it, isn't it? It's a really good idea. I love it. I'm gonna write stuff down. Okay. Yeah, butt dial, exactly. We need to get a some kind of policeman on the server, because if you call the emergency line and there's not actually an emergency, well, you get in big trouble. Kelsa something. Wait, no, Kel something. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. If you die, then it's reset. Well, as long as I don't die, then it's fine, right? I can just log off and everything, and it's fine. And deporters are chunk loaders, though, which might be a lag issue. I mean, if you do it in, like, if it's in a place that's not... Oh, yeah, if I have, like, 20 loaded up at once, that can be a problem, couldn't it? I mean, we had a lot of chunks loaded with the mail system last season, and it was fine. I would only need one little spot, rather than multiple. That would be okay. I think it would be fine. I'll bring it up to them and see what people think. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, that works for whoever wants that, right? Okay, yeah. So I think what I'm going to commit to... Or, you know, we could do smooth stone for the inside of the bridge. What do we want to do? The stone bricks or smooth stone? Like, the one that people usually use for redstone. Because that kind of is along the palette of the pale oak wood. You need Elijah soon, your fire response time will be less than adequate. I mean, if we have the Enderpearl teleporters, it's fine. Bricks? Okay, we'll do bricks. Those were dynamic chop loaders, which just loaded the chunk for a couple seconds as the minecarts passed through. Well, I'll bring it up to people and see what they reckon. At the end of the day, it might just be like a couple, you know? A few people that might want to mess around with that type of situation. Because there could totally be some funny bits out of that. Even if people completely just do it just to prank me. They teleport me away, teleport me there. Oh, sorry, butt dial. I walk home, they do it again. That kind of situation. I think it could spawn some stuff. Also, I'm being a little bit less careful about the fire truck now because it has been 3 hours. It has been 3 hours since I put my episode out, and that's fine. I'm okay with some exclusive previews. I like my water tanker, I think is my... I prefer my water tanker over my original one. I like the shape of it more. I am tempted to change over the wheels of that one into the grindstones just so it's more consistent. Okay. What was I grabbing again? Oh yeah, we're getting bricks. So I need to smelt a bunch for that because I don't have silk. And this is all the stone I have. So let's just smelt. But I don't have a lot of coal either, which is not great. Actually, I just use these ones in here. Oops. And then I'll get some coal for that as well. I've only got 31. Should we go mining for coal? It's a struggle town out here. I need to get myself another like bamboo furnace array. Just build the same one that I had last season, because that was really good for smelting things. This one, this is rough out here without the coal. Yeah, I need iron as well. Both of those are farm type things, basically. What about wither skelly killing for coal? Wait, do you even need beacons? I mean, it's always nice to have at least one beacon in a season, right? For anything big. No, I don't have fortune. And I don't have the levels either to even enchant for fortune 3. Yeah, Tango totally needs a fire department line. Do we... Fortune 3 would be really handy. I think actually someone had mentioned in our chat there's supposed to be... I think we have an XP spawn fire area. Never mind, that was just about an enchanter. I don't know if we have any spawn setups here in our area. I know we have the end XP grinder, but I haven't been to the end yet, and I don't want this to be the first thing to the end. Looks like you started yesterday. What, in terms of the stuff that I have? I mean, honestly, with the amount of playtime, if I didn't have other things going on in my life, I would have been on a lot more and done a lot more. So all the stuff that I have achieved probably could have been done very much in one day anyway. Given I have died several times and lost stuff, so that doesn't help. Think you just got cold pour? Yep. Sometimes people be a little bit mean. Yeah, a little bit mean. It's fun. False made one. Triple spawner next door. Do you know where that is? Because I would have no clue where that is. Because if we just get a little level 30 and maybe try just an enchant a diamond pickaxe, I can do one. That's fine. I obviously don't want to do too many. Too much enchanting because I haven't set up my episode for that yet. Actually, I'll take a whole stack. But if we can find it, gosh, pretty girl, take it. I know. What I wanted to do this season is take it easy. Like, I'm in no huge rush to get to endgame, just to, you know, then go on the whole repeat of building big things and type situation. Like, I wanna spend time in the early game, which is why I'm not in diamond yet, or I could have done that day one. False isn't shown on video yet. Is it like a stream thing? Is that where it happened? Episode 10 diamond armor. No, I'll definitely be doing diamond armor in episode 3. But just needed to do my setup first. Now is this spoilers for False's base? Have you seen this little bit over here? Yes? I don't know how much is spoilers because I don't want to just go running up to people. Oh hey, I'm glad you guys are enjoying episode 2. I'm just seeing my YouTube dashboard while I'm waiting for stuff to happen. You've seen it? Okay, good. Alright, cool. Ooh, Ren's done more stuff too. I need to be careful with that. That's probably new. Oh yeah, Shield's on right now. Falsey. Borrow your speak right now. She was still hiding it a bit yesterday, okay. I'm not gonna spoil anything, I'll wait. Because we don't want to like... I don't want to show things before people are ready. Good morning, Tipsy Gamer. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Also, have I caught up on all the notifications? I don't think I have I? No, I haven't. There's a few I've missed. Hey. You. I am streaming too, if that might be a spoil issue. Just in case Falsey hasn't seen the status thing. Okay, let's see. Where did I read to? Roman, thank you for the 8 months, lovely. Thank you so much. Ducky Wifey with 100 biddies. Frozen with 100 biddies. Blue Fire thing with 100 biddies. Yum Roach, thank you for the Prime sub. Cheeky Girl, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. Bird, thank you for the 100 biddies. This was for the game, related to the game conversation earlier. I'm not 100% sure what my game plan was going to be for the design of the... Should I like stay at my base? False said that... The entrance is a bit hidden. Do I like go to False's base or does False come to me? I mean, False is all the way over there, so I'll just sit here and False will get closer. You can see my head on the slider, I think. Yeah, I don't have anything fully fleshed out. You're XBs right now. Okay, I'll just be here. We have a little chat in the meantime. Yeah, so over time, I'll kind of like be able to flesh out the game a bit more and what is required of that. I definitely want to make it a little bit more interesting than just like a 1 square room situation. But we'll see. Patty, Kiastek? I'm so sorry I butchered that. Thank you for the 100 biddies earlier. Perplexed Cube. I think I read that out earlier, didn't I? Thank you for the Prime sub though, just in case. There is some I read here. Danica. Virtual hugs, lovely. I hope you're doing okay. But I wish all the best for you and all the love to you and all the virtual hugs on your side. It's good to have you in the streams, lovely. Spoilers episode 3, but it's out tomorrow as long as people still watch spoilers are okay. Okay, well everybody in the strum, you gotta promise to watch Falsey's video. Otherwise we can't use the XP grinder. Okay? Because we don't want to be spoiled things if you ain't gonna go watch the video, right? So if we go there, you gotta promise to watch it. Even if you see it. Okay? You better go watch it. Okay. No, I did read that. You know what? I think we're actually pretty good. Lurks and Ravens, thank you for the 2 years, by the way, lovely. Thank you so much. And Twin Dinosaur, thank you for the T1. Welcome into the Spud family. Good, lots of promises. Okay, good. We love promises here. Promises are great. I mean, I just released my episode. You're saying episode 3, and I just put my episode 2 out. Oh, shoot. In reality, I wanted to have mine out for Friday. Oh, look. That bridge is going to look so nice. Once we finish that, look at the potential. Even the tuff on the bottom. Even the tuff on the bottom honestly looks fine. That's gonna look nice. I think if we get like grey wool or something, that'll help add a little bit of variance in texture between like the tuff and the deep slate. But that's gonna look good. Anyway, my video was supposed to be out on Friday, and then Nugget happened, so that's why that didn't occur. Do we have to comment I saw this on past stream? No, because I feel like that's inadvertent advertising. You just send love to Falsey. Peter's just released episode 1. It's about quality. People can have more episodes and still have quality, though. Sometimes life just happens. Everyone's got a different track for how they make their videos. I think that's the magic part about it. The bridge, I know! It's coming along. Like, if you've seen today's episode, it's already different from what it was. But not by much. Just that we're starting to add color to it. Oh, there's Falsey. My gas has got to be almost hatched by now as well, by the way. Unless it already has, which is essential. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Wait, where have you gone? Oh
Nowhere.
my goodness, you're behind me. What? Oh my goodness.
Hi.
I'm impressed.
Why?
You're like magic.
What did I do? Did I teleport?
I don't. Did you jump across there?
No, I think I went around.
Did you? Okay, you know what? Maybe I was just like looking the other way. I think
Maybe.
It
You
must
know,
have been.
Can
I'm
I
not
just
oblivious.
say the diamond armor looks really good with your skin. Like,
Thanks.
I've got the minimal armor on, so you've just got little shoulder pads and stuff, and the coloring looks really nice with the color of your shirt.
Thank you.
It's
See,
just
I'm styling.
something
See,
to go.
I don't need netherite.
Yeah, you're good.
No.
It's not a problem. It's complimentary.
Cool, thank you. I like that your horse is wearing red. That's very cool.
Thank you, firefighter horse.
Is it? Wait, is it a skin or is it an armor? I can't tell.
Oh, it's leather horse armor that I've dyed.
Well, you can dye that now?
Yeah, you've been able to for a while.
Oh my goodness, I need to try that with mine.
Yeah, you can make like super unique colors because obviously it's the same as leather armor, so you can color it whatever color you want, basically. I did that back in season 8 with Gem when we had our 2 horses, and we made like little special armor pieces for it.
Okay, that is very cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool, cool.
Okay.
Would you like to follow me and I will show you the rough entrance that there is?
Absolutely, I'd love to. I bet he's
Cool, wait, if we
struggling.
we might have to use Ren's bridge, I think. Although there might be spoilers over there.
Yeah, I think he's done building, so I'm a little worried.
Too.
I mean, I can drive across that little nubbin over there if we're going to your base. My horse is good jump.
We can try to, yeah. I mean, that's where the spoilers are, but also I need to look at it from this view anyway.
Oh,
so-
okay. Are we like spoiling far too much by going over this side?
It's fine. Just spoil it, Pearl. You know what? Spoil it, Pearl.
I can go BRB screen.
Have a little treat.
A little treat.
A little sneaky peek.
Guys, Falso's giving you a little spoiler sneaky treat. You're being
Yeah.
busy. It looks so good.
I've been working. Thank you.
It's so good. Oh, that's awesome.
I've been trying to merge it into the, the terrain
Into
a
the
bit.
terrain. I love it when people use the terrain for
Yeah.
like the shape and stuff. That's awesome.
I mean, that sort of worked.
Whee! Ha! That's why you have a horse like mine.
Come on, horsey. You know what? Mine's pretty good at jumping. I'm just really bad at timing it, I think, is the issue.
I see. It's a complete user error, is what you're
It's
saying.
a me issue. It's a skill issue. One moment. I've got too much in my inventory right now. Terrible.
Are you saying like you've got too much weight for the horse to be able to hold right now? Is that why it's struggling?
No, I'm just struggling to pick back up the
the lead. Yeah.
Right, let me dump this stuff and then I will show you the proper entrance because
Okay.
I think that this way might not be accessible eventually.
Do I leave my
You
horse
can
here?
get to it via, here too. No, we can bring it. You know what? Let me sleep first. It is dangerous outside.
It's a little bit spooky.
Yeah. Well, it's a random hole in the floor just behind my base is what it currently is. So, dangerous
Ah.
probably.
Okay, yeah, no. You live like a bunch of skeletons, I betcha. Streaming around those.
Probably.
Okay. Ooh,
Right.
okay. I'm going to attach my horse to this post. There we go.
Yeah, you can do.
Sweet.
I'm just gonna have to work out. It's near this tree.
Okay.
think.
Wait, so you don't even know where it is?
Well, I just go down the stairs of my mine shaft for it. So,
Okay.
But eventually the entrance will be where I planned it to be over here.
Oh my
Where's
God.
it going? It's under the. It's like.
How far
Here it
ahead
is,
have
where
you
these torches are.
plans? Like, have you already planned an entrance for this? Oh my gosh, that
No,
cave
I
is
just thought it's easier if you go straight down, right?
cool. Yeah.
So there's an up here, and then
Secret
there's a straight down here.
tunnel.
I mean,
Okay.
it had to be secret because I got a zombie just pop down and greet me while I was farming.
Oh, okay. You had to make it a really hard way to track.
Yeah, I just thought, they're not going to follow you in here as much. So,
Okay. I go down
yeah.
now.
You can do.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not
You're gonna kill me,
a
right?
block. I mean, not on purpose.
That would be really unfortunate, Falsy.
Would it?
It would.
Okay, well.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll
surprising
assess.
restraint. I was fully expecting to be hit off like 10 minutes ago.
I was tempted, I won't lie.
You can do it. I'm fully prepared.
It should still...
Hey, there we go. We're fine.
Whee.
You had
you
amazing
go.
restraint. Oh, and you've got a chance for
Well,
everything
I'm
down
gonna
here
kill
too.
you.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, so you're more welcome to use that as well. The way out, by the way, is not through this door. It's the bubble elevator. I realized I've
okay.
made that.
Is this like your
difficult
noodles
to-
or something?
That's just that leads to the staircase that was the way down originally.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So if for some reason you can't get up there, you can go up the stairs.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Falsey. This is amazing. I just needed a fortune 3 because I'm severely low on iron and
Yep.
coal. So
Cool, no
Who's happy?
worries. I mean, you can always borrow mine if you want to. But yeah, there's a light here, sword there,
yeah.
and
Wait, a light?
zombie and
Leave it up because okay, fair enough. So we want to do
yeah,
this.
like I thought I would hook up some lights automatically so that you can turn it off.
Ah, wait, so when it says on, are you turning on the lights or is it on as in it's on the spawn is on? But the
Well, I can hear them right
mobs
now.
that I can hear, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That way around.
It's not the best. You do have to flip a trapdoor and then crouch in there to pick up the XP, but
Okay,
it's
well,
pretty
that's
safe.
fine. That's all good. Well, thank you,
Yeah,
Falsey. I appreciate it.
Cool. Let me know if you have any other questions or any issues, but
Yeah.
it's slow, but it works.
Should be good. Thank you.
Really cool. Have fun.
There you go. Okay.
Hey.
Sweet. All right, so we'll let them spawn. We're definitely going to turn these off. Khan, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. We just need a little bit of XP so we can do a quick pickaxe enchant, basically. How we doing? How is your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. I think Khan did Minecraft today, right? I'm glad you didn't have any stream issues while I was uploading the video. I was kind of worried it would take our upload speed and just completely nerf your stream. So that's good. This might take us a while. This may take us a little while. Sword on the wall will help. Okay. Thank you. I did look at that and then I completely forgot to. Completely. Yeah, that's so powerful. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I completely forgot to pick it up. All right. Oh, that's so much easier. Okay. But it might take a little bit for these mobs to get us to level 30. Hopefully we just get Fortune 3 straight away. Khan was very rude to chat. Why was Khan rude to chat? What happened? Khan's been playing vanilla Minecraft. He's preparing to join his first SMP in 10 years' time. What? Hasn't Khan already done an SMP before? What do you mean? The smooth stone left corner is best for reaching all spawners. Smooth stone left corner. Oh, hey, there's that one. I wasn't even looking at this one. Oh, that's okay. That's a lot more XP that I was just leaving sitting there. The smooth stone corner. Smooth stone left corner. Okay, so just this one or this one right there. There, that's fair. Sorry, I had to take a moment to register what you were what you were mentioning for a second. My brain just switched off. Okay, wait, that's way better. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Okay. The let's crack stone. Oh, good. Thank you. Well, not seeing the raid message. Did I not? I read a raid message, didn't I? Stream was good to round myself. I think every 5 minutes with a new task, but good. I mean, I'm currently down here getting XP. It's not quite what my title is, so I feel that. I feel that. You know what? We got working on the bridge. Everything was going great. And then a Trident guy killed my happy ghast. So I had to go to the Nether and get another happy ghast. I came back with 7. But guess what I also don't have now? To be able to smelt the stone for the bridge, I don't have coal. So now I'm over here getting XP so I can get a Fortune 3 pickaxe. It's been a completely adventure here. I feel like I'm playing modded with how many steps this is all taking. I was so close not reaching, so it's pretty specific. Oh, okay. I mean, we gotta kind of tuck yourself in here anyway to get the XP as it is too. As long as it works, it's all good with me. I mean, this is not an ADHD sidetrack. This one is just genuinely the steps that I have to take to get where I need to go. Can't build if I don't have the resources. Unless you're talking about can't. If you kept getting distracted, then that changes. Delivery? Delivery? Oh, false! Thank you! Stop me mending books, everybody! False dropped me some mending! You're amazing! Thank you! Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've got villagers, but I haven't set them up yet. I only intend to do the pickaxe for now because I gotta set up my video to do all my diamond stuff. But this is very, very useful. Make sure I kill these zombies as well. Okay, we're almost there. Fingers crossed we get Fortune 3 on the first go. A double chest full of them? What the heck, boss? What do you have going on to have that many mending books? Oh my gosh. Okay. I definitely feel very behind. I'll catch up though. That's okay. I will be catching up. I have a little bit more time on my hands now, which is great. And I'm going to be doing a lot of building. I'm going to be a lot of interactions. I'm so excited. And catch up to everybody's chaos. Okay. Silk Touch to mine the stone. Yeah, I guess Silk Touch or Fortune is good, to be honest. Because if we get Silk Touch, then that will save us a lot of time. We don't have to go smelting. So maybe Silk Touch is actually slightly more preferred. Given, if we get a Fortune 3, we can also get copper as well as iron too. But hey, if I get either or, that kind of both of them works in our favor in some way. George, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you so much. Does someone know why they're turning on fire tick? Probably looking at the biggest instigator of why they're turning on fire tick. I mean, everyone else fought the good fight for actually getting it to happen in the first place. I was asleep when they had the meeting to turn on fire tick. I didn't even realize it was being discussed in that meeting until I read the meeting notes, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So yeah, people like we was like, "Oh, you know, if you're a firefighter, could be a fun idea to try for fire tick on for a little bit." And it was kind of tossed around for a little while. But I'm glad to know that Tango can use it for decked out. That's awesome. Because honestly, like, I don't blame people for not wanting to have fire tick on. It's a scary experience, especially on Hermitcraft when a lot of people are always AFK at things. So the fact they turned it on in the first place probably stuns me just as much as when they invited me to Hermitcraft in the first moment. In the first point. I'm at 30 now. I should go and chat. We'll let them keep spawning just in case I don't get what I need. Fortune 2! Oh, it's so close. We need to try again, right? I can't just stay for a Fortune 2. That's such a tease. That is such a tease. What the heck? Okay. You've got a Fortune... False, you just got everything? What the heck? Got a Fortune... Got Infinity in here too. Lots of Infinity books. Fortune 2, Falsey! Wait, where's an anvil? Oh, there's an anvil. Oh my gosh, you just have everything over here. Fortune 2. Oh, wait, we do this first. 2. Mending on it. Yay! Thank you, False. Oh, we're good now. Okay. I will turn this off and kill the rest of the mobs. Thank you, Falsey. Coming to the rescue, like, massive clutch. I was holding onto it for that exact reason, so glad it was put to use. That's like the power of sights there with that. That's awesome. You just knew that a kneading pearl was going to come into this room specifically and get Fortune 2. Yeah, I'll put the sword back, don't worry. I'm one of those people that if I borrow something, it goes exactly back where it needs to go. It's very rare that I forget to put something back. Sometimes it happens, but if I forget, it'll be just outside where I've left and I go back immediately. Okay, the spawner is off, the sword is back. Now I go get my horse. Okay, I have so many eyes now. Now, unfortunately, like, that did take out my achievement, which means it's not going to happen in a video, but that's okay. That's sub! Thank you for the 10 gifted subbies! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Insane amount of gift subs today. Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gift sub, welcome to the Spud family. Junie Fox, I didn't thank you for your 5. Junie Fox, thank you for... Thank you for the 5. Did I miss yours or did I say thank you? Thank you so much. And Little Elf, thank you for the 8 months there. Thank you for the 8 months. Okay, now I think I should be able to just... Oh, shoot. Oh, now I got both horses. How do I separate them? It's like... Should have probably clicked on mine and unleashed it. There we go, it's better. Okay. Wait. Thank you, Falsey! Thank you! Thank you! You're awesome! Bye! Bye! Okay. And CVY! Thank you for the 5 gifted as well! This is craziness today. Hey, okay, I'm glad I caught it then, Cheaty Fox. I'm glad I caught that. Thank you, thank you. Accra Lake with the 20? What? This is baffling. How is there so many, like, huge gift sub bombs today? I went the wrong way. Dang it. I ended up on the same side of the river that I meant to be on. Accolade, thank you for the 20 gifted. What on earth? What? What? What is going on? I'm just gonna faceplant in this ground. Don't mind me. And Joel, what a time for you to raid. Hi, welcome on in. My community is being crazy. Hi, how is your stream strum? Sorry, I'm a little mind blown right now. Don't mind me faceplanting a hill. It's fine. What? Thank you so much. Kajwari Former? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Chris with the 5 gifted subbies. Cal with the 50? 35% off sale, but like... But guys... This is far too much today. What? I'm gonna miss the... Hope you're well, making lots of progress on the Sci-Fi Command Center. Tough palette, but get in there. Hey, I've got to see that at some point, Joel. I haven't, like, done a lot of sci-fi myself, so I want to, like, see what people's palettes are with that. Sounds very cool. But... What? Kel, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Again for the 50. That's absurd. Wait, can we do toe balls with the horse? No, not really. I mean, you can look at the hooves, but I can't do the eye trick like I can with my feet. Oh my gosh. Chris, thank you again. Kajwari, thank you again for the 10. Thank you, Mr. Pie, for the 5 gifted. DJ with the 5 gifted. Jakoth with the 5 gifted. Anonymous with the 5 gifted as well. This is craziness. Actually craziness. Thank you. My word. Turt Dagon? Thank you for the 5 gifted. And Crazy Irish with the 10. Guys, if you're getting these gift subs today, please make sure to thank your sub gifter. What? Thank you, everyone. Hold on, I gotta get off my horse at this point. Here we go. Double whammy today. Double whammy. Thank you. Oh, polished iron, polished tough, polished deep slate, and orange terracotta accents at the moment. Ooh. I'll be busy with amazing community. My community is crazy. I'm just saying it's one of the best communities on Twitch, if not the best community on Twitch, but I mean... People are just gonna call that biased, but it's not. A.B. Ren with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Ginacola, you doing your Dunny part. And I'm very, very grateful for your part. Thank you for the 100 biddies. McLeslie, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Classic, thank you for the 300 biddies. Zicky Nicky, thank you for the 100 biddies. Cat Marie, thank you for the 10 biddies. Sweet Sandy, thank you for the 100 biddies. Frozen with the 100 biddies and the kind message. Thank you, lovely. Phoenix, identifying Larry. Thank you. It's Scorch with the 10 biddies. Oh, I appreciate that, Scorch. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Is that a level 10 item train? Gosh, that Larry emote being so big looks so cool. No bias. No, that's without the bias. And I know exactly when it's not biased, right? So clearly I'm making the most sense here. My gas is not alive yet. I think I unloaded the chunks for a little bit too long. Is it happy? It's happy! It's gonna hatch soon, guys! We're gonna have a happy gas! Nicole Xenia, thank you for the tier 1! Thank you, Kay, for the 100 biddies as well! Biddies for the train, but also just to say Vampires SMP was amazing. You did a great job on it. Thank you, Fantasy. Punky's tired, not dead. Thank you for the gift sub too! Did you not get a gas already? It died. We had to get... I just released episode 2 with me getting the gas. But we were building the bridge and a Trident guy shot it in like 2 hits. So we had to go get another one. Yeah. I could probably go dig some snow while it's on its last little like growth stages. Ashan, thank you for the 10 gifted again with some more gifted subs. Thank you, Ashan. Thank you. Oh, I'll get the harness back out too. Yeah, that's valid. I need to get my shovel out. There we go. Okay, we're gonna put these away in here. Fix the inventory a little bit. But genuinely, you all are amazing. As the generosity of this community is absurd. And I hope you all know how much I appreciate you being here. Just in general. Regardless of gifts or no gifts, I just appreciate you all being here. So, thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Just because it's biased doesn't mean it's not true. I mean, I can speak from an unbiased perspective, and I say when it's unbiased. Right. Alright, let's dig some snowballs. But, oh, gosh. It feels weird. I'm just gonna be like, oh, yeah, let me just dig snowballs after all that, right? Can I help you? Excuse me? What? Couldn't take advantage of the discount before, you can now? Miracle! What? What are you doing? What the heck with the 50? Thank you, but I'm genuinely baffled at all of the craziness today. It's not a special stream. I'm just failing to build a bridge. Thank you. Dash, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. And Chris for the 500 biddies. Oh my gosh. I missed your bit, sucker? Let me see. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to see them now. They're expired. What did your biddy message say? I'm sorry, lovely. I thought I caught everybody during that. I scrolled down and everything. I'm sorry I missed that. Of course, it's a special stream. You're here, but like, it's just, I'm just sitting in front of a computer, you know, having a chat to a lovely community. Oh my god. Azzy Rod, thank you for the gift sub as well. What the? I'm sorry if I just coughed in the microphone. What? I need to keep digging these snowballs because my gas is gonna spawn and I won't have any snowballs. Crazy Irish with the 50. What? 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 Huh? What? What do I do with my life anymore? What is going on? Ishan! Thank you for the 30 gifted subs. And Biachi, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Please do correct me if I misspoke your name as well. Thank you. For what on earth? Am I okay? I don't know. I don't understand. There's too much. Me specifically, this one person does not deserve this many gifted subs. I'm just digging some snowballs. I'm glad that door is closed behind me. Just, what? That's crazy. Celtic? What? Thank you, what? What? Why? Thank you, but what? What is in the water today? Okay, what's going on? There's something going on, right? There's something you're telling me because this is an absurd amount of gifted subbies all in one day for all in one person in this time frame. Okay, this is... We need intervention. What? God, this cup doesn't go away. This is crazy. Jason, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much, Jason, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Triple Mom, for the 6 months of tier 1. Welcome on into the Spud family. Nigermina, thank you for the 5 as well. Thank you. I love his Rose, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ando, thank you for the 10 gifted subs as well. Severson, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Scorch! Scorch, you said you could... Scorch! What? It's pronounced, Beer Key. Okay, thank you so much. Beer Key. Okay, I'm gonna try and drill it in my head. Thank you for that, lovely. Zomi, thank you for the gifted sub. Shutmod, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I stream, you stream with the 10. These are all such coming out of nowhere. Thank you. Golly goo. Oh my gosh. I need to like... Maddie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier as well. Thank you, Acolyte, officially for the 20 gifted. This is crazy. Foxplay, thank you for the Prime sub. Fantasy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Celtic Jax, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. ISP, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Welcome on in. Dead sub, thank you for those 20 gifted as well. Thank you, Sean, for the 30 gifted. And Crazy Irish for the 50 gifted. That's crazy. Pancake Trumpet, thank you for the 10 biddies and the 100 biddies as well. Thank you, Elysian Muse, with the 7 months. Oh boy, I'm losing where I am. My gosh, what's happening? Michael Jamia, thank you for the 275 biddies. Thank you, Meg, for the 10 gifted subs as well. Arayasi with the 5 gifted subs. How are we still going? How are we still going? I'm sorry, I'm just on a text chat right now. I'm just... Oh my gosh. Azirod, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wait, I'm double reading things maybe. Wait, no, not. Strolltech, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Xenos the Knight, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Americ Zyros, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm a bird, thank you for the 5 gifted. Repaired Man with the 5 gifted. Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Get bitted. Thank you, J-Mac. Thank you. And Azure, thank you for the 5 months. Wait, Azulia. Azulia? Wait, I'm saying Leah for some reason. Azulia. Azulia? Azulia. Oh, it's an L and an I. I keep reading it as an I. My brain couldn't read the L properly. Azulia, thank you so much. And thank you for the you knew I would get it wrong. Happy birthday. Congratulations on another trip around the sun. Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Death Order, thank you for the 10 gifted. Anonymous with the gifted. Cloud9 Meeple with the 40 months. Ruzan, thank you for the 5 gifted. Margarito, thank you. Chris with the 10. Azumu with the 5. What? What do you mean we're beating a record? I've been streaming on Twitch. It's been like, what, 5... It's like been like 5 years now? What do you mean we're beating a record? What? Thank you so much. Finding K, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Drift and Dreamer with the 5 gifted subs. McAdoo, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, sir, for the 100 biddies. Mama Bear with the 49 months. Welcome back. Box of Foxberry, you better put a zip on that pocket. Leshy? What? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Well, now I'm not doing it. My gas is probably flying around going, you got those snowballs for me? It's gonna grow up to be an adult before I can even step foot outside the house. Let me guess, it's floating off and it's not in the pool anymore. It's over there! What the heck? Thank you so much, everybody. What is Oh my word. Alright, happy guy, look, come on. You gotta come over here. Come on. Come away from the ledge. Oh my word. What? Thank you again, Leshy, for the 20 gifted. That's absurd. Azirod, thank you for the 100 biddies. Tuner out of a can with the 3 months. Patricia with the 5 gifted subs. Who are my PT? Thank you for the tier 1. Child, thank you for the 200 biddies. I'm Tiny Fox with the 3 months. Abracadabra. Aha, almost got me. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh gosh, I've lost it. Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. Loki with the 100 biddies. Thank you, Jakoro, for the 100 biddies. Imaginary Law with the 5 gifted subbies. Oh my gosh. Cantex with the 59 months. This is crazy. Ariasi with the 2 gifted subs coming in again. Margarita, thank you for the 500 biddies. Fantasy, zip up those pockets. Fraser with the 5 gifted subs. Chaos Cherry with the 100 biddies. Chicken Fox with the 100 biddies. K Lash with the Prime, with the 4 months on the Prime. Anthalea? That's a lovely name. I've definitely mispronounced it, but it's a lovely name. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Danny with 100 biddies. Don't believe you'll be escaping the insanity your amazing community is doing. Except you'll deserve all of this. Also, FOMO got the better of you. Scorch! You're right here. It shouldn't be FOMO. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Meg, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Thank you, Meg. Mistletoe Kiss. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Leshy with the 2 months. Welcome back in. Alex, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Eric with the 10 gifted subs. DJ with the 5 gifted subs. Who am I? PT with the 5 gifted subs. Meg, thank you for the biddies. Dreamily with the 8 months. Volder Mortensen, thank you for the Prime. Simba with the 5 gifted subs. How are you guys still going? Azimu, thank you for gifted a sub to Can We Get a Trans Rights? Hey, let's go. Thank you, Azimu. Crazy Piglets, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Trans rights, by the way. Crazy Piglet, thank you for the gifted sub. Toad Boat, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome on in. Mordoff, thank you for the gifted sub. Death Haunter with the 25 popping on in. Thank you so much, Death Haunter, for the 25. Should I be scared? I mean, I'm scared. If I'm scared, you're scared, right? That's how it's. I don't know what's going on either. You know, this Gus is just staring at me, going, "Can you give me these snowballs already?" It's just, what the heck? Death Haunter. Nope, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Elysian Muse, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Roman, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can't you rat? Oh, he's run away. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Oops, I threw a snowball. Ducky Wipey with the 100 biddies. Izzy for with the 50 biddies. Ash, I think we're all showing appreciation for your content this past little weeks especially. Oh, thank you, Ash. Oh, I have a ghast again. Hello. That popped out of nowhere. Okay. We're pretending that this is the same ghast I had before. I got a ghast back, but I can't focus on the ghasts right now because... My gosh. Berger P, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Guys, I actually think you might have popped in 1,000 gifted subs in this stream. I'm pretty sure I started today with 1.5 thousand of you lovies, and now we're at 2.5. That's absurd. You realize how crazy you all are for that, right? Like you know that, right? That's what? What is the record? Is it the end of level 17, or is it like? I actually don't know. The wording is wonderful, isn't it? Oh my word. A salty surfer. Coming in through the record was 16. Okay. It's got like setting. It's like the in progress, the word choiceage. That's choiceage? I can also word, right? Yeah, you know I can word too. Salty server, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. My word. That's absolute Charon? I'm butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mori, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome in. Contra, thank you for the 37 months. Nismat with the 10 months coming on by. Chris, thank you for the biddies. Salty Surfer again. I'm going to say thank you again for the 20 gifted. Blue Fire, the 100 biddies. Thank you, Meg with the 10 biddies. I can't believe you guys broke the record. Elton, thank you for the prime sub. Zomi with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Zomi. Okay, I'm gonna like hold on to his lead for a second. We're just gonna grab, I'm gonna try to do things, right? Which is gonna be crazy if I manage to do things while this is working. But I'm trying to like multitask a little bit. If that's even feasible at this point. Oh my gosh. Zomi, thank you for that 5 gifted subbies. Lovely, my gosh. Horseinator, thank you for the 15 months. Biaki, right? Is what you told me? I'm trying to remember exactly the pronunciation you mentioned. Trying to like, it takes usually a couple of goes and then it's like in there, like Ruzen's. Yeah, I got it right. Nice. Thank you for the 5 gifted. New Billy with the 5 gifted as well. Squire with the 5 gifted. Pancake Trumpet with the gift sub as well. Thank you. My Catastrophe, thank you for the 10 biddies. Cat Marie that gifted us up to wait. It's not Axolotl. Akazalot? I think I got it. What you need to know is that you deserve this so much. Tried to get another reminder for trans day. Remember it's coming up with all this love and chaos, it may have disappeared. The fact that so many trans people feel safe in your community is just one of the many reasons why I deserve this love. Oh, Friesen. Friesen always looking at the community, looking out for the community and sending love. For we got trans day of remembrance coming in today. Friesen, that's very sweet. Thank you so much. And Zinioff Vamps, thank you for the 50 biddies as well coming by. And Wiku, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. I think it finished. I think the hype train finished. Guys, 711 subs. What? 711 for an all-time record. Wow. Thank you. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Well, guys, if you got a gift sub today, please make sure you thank your sub gifter, because that's... Yeah, this is a random Wednesday. There is nothing special happening today. So, my brain is like, what's going on? This is different. What's happening? Craziness is what that is. Absolute craziness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, what? Actually, what on earth? Okay. Oh my word. Instead of going through your subs, yeah, so there's a thing, like in our dashboard, Twitch are trying something new. Wait, I don't know if it's like every... I don't know, I've got until December 31st. Basically, they've given us this like amount of time we can allot to getting 35% off gift subs for you guys. And I've got to like use up this amount of time before 31st of December. So I don't really know exactly how that works or how long it goes for. Or if it's like a one-off special thing that they're doing. But I was like, okay, well, I might as well just activate at least 12 hours of it. And it gets you a little bit cheaper of a subby if you want it. But I didn't expect you to guys do this today. Did clarify it renews recently. Okay, like it popped up on my dashboard one day and I noticed it and I was like, oh yeah, this is expiring. If you want to use it. I'm like, what's expiring? It just came out of nowhere. So thank you, everybody. That is absurdly generous. Yeah. Maybe when you were crouching in game for every sub. Imagine if that was today. Oh my gosh. I think I was jumping for every sub, right? I was just standing there jumping for the longest time. The clouds say Hermitcraft, they do! Hermitcraft 11, isn't that cool? I think it's like a data pack or something they added onto the server. But every time I look, it's like directly above my base. Every time I look up, it's just there. It's great. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, everyone. Genuinely. Yeah. just wow. I'm even supposed to be ending my stream in 4 minutes, by the way. And I probably shouldn't go too far over time because I need to do a recording with Jim. And then we have a meeting in the morning. So I need to make sure I somehow sleep, maybe, if that's possible. But like, I feel like I at least have to do the pale liquid, you know? Oh, wow. It's gonna be great for vibrant visual shadows. Oh, yeah, if that like comes to Java and we turn that on with vibrant visuals, that would look pretty cool, wouldn't it? My gosh. Thank you, everybody. That was so out of left field. Oh. Should name the gas Casper. I think I'm trying to like continue with like a fire theme. The first one we had was basically fire marshmallow, like a marshmallow combined with the marshmallow look of the gas. And I'm probably just gonna keep on going as if this was the original gas. I didn't expect to lose my gas today. Ah, dang it. Okay. But it's fine. It's okay. What's my build theme this season? I'm a firefighter this season. S'more? Oh, s'more's cute, isn't it? S'more's cute. Oh. I need more payload cloaks. Oh, it's gonna fill up my bag. There. Yes. Okay, we're good. Okay, I just want to at least finish up this. And then, yeah. At least I can procrastinate on this bridge between recordings, though, which is nice. Usually it's nice to have a little build to procrastinate on. Which is ironic, considering it's still technically making progress, but, you know. Okay. But it's so much quicker to do this with the ghast. It's great. I've got to do these little insert bits, too. Envy, thank you for the 23 months coming on by. Actually, wasn't there a... Yeah, there was more I missed earlier. A Crazy Irish, thank you for the $10 tip. May have poked chat today. It's been a while since you asked for chaos from chat. Oh, did you ask for chaos from chat today? Crazy Irish, you cheeky. Thank you. You have an extra block? Do I? Oh, I did the same thing there. I did that on the very start as well. I'm just on autopilot. Like, I want to complete the poll, you know? Okay, that's fine how it is there. Gast, don't leave me. Okay, I need to click these blocks because these are important. Okay. Can't take that one. All right. Ooh, gosh, these blocks, available blocks when you're in early game. I like how we went and got the fortune pickaxe and then I haven't been able to use it. You see what you've done? Totally blaming chat. I take no responsibility for my misuse or unuse or lack of use thereof of the Fortune 3 pickaxe. Oh my gosh. I'm constantly blown away by the absurd generosities community because it took me like 40 minutes to get through everybody at the start of the stream as well. It's like, man, like what? Chinook, thank you for the $10 tip. Came in at the start of the hype train. You deserve all the love from the spuds. Thank you, Chinook. Hey guys, I'll have you know, I had like three servings and helpings of mashed potato last week at 3 separate meals for dinner. I know that mashed potato was great. I bought it, mashed it, stuck it on a plate. Oh, so good. So good. Just saying. Potatoes taste great. Serendipitous Ed, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back in. Thank you, thank you. Hey, mashed potato is one of the best things. Honestly, the best ways to have potato. All right? Give me a whole bowl of it and I will happily eat it. It's the best. Absolutely the best. Khan's like, whenever we do mashed potato, Khan's like, is that enough potatoes? And I'm like, no. But it looks like a lot of potatoes. No, definitely more potato. And guess what? I serve up every little bit of it. And what do? We eat every little bit of it every time. So who's the right one in this situation? And I could still double the serving and I would be perfectly happy. How much butter do you add into your mash? I just go to taste, really. I kind of just chop up from the block and then I stick it in based on, I don't know, it's kind of like I've just been eyeballing the last few that I've made. If it tastes slightly too buttery, I'll add a little bit more milk and a little bit more salt. If it was too milky, add a little bit more butter. A little more salt. And it seems to work because Colin says he's happy with it every time that I do it, so. Unless he's lying to me, and that would be really unfortunate and sad. Miracle, thank you for the $10 tip. Glad we were able to make your day. You deserved after a busy and stressful period. Also funding Nuggy's medical bills. Oh, we didn't have to do that. Thank you, Miracle. That is very sweet of you. You're from New Zealand and caught your stream as soon as you could while continuing uni work and MC. So glad you made it here. It's a terrible time to try and make, but it's been a great stream. Oh yeah, from New Zealand. Like that's a really rough time of the morning for you. Oh my gosh, wait, you're up this late working on uni work? I mean, when I was in uni, that was a very similar occurrence too, so I can kind of see why. But I hope you get some sleep when you need it. Did you add nutmeg? No, I don't usually put nutmeg in. Where, like, I haven't been too experimental with it. We kind of just did the usual butter, salt, and milk combination. And it seems to work pretty well. I think you can chuck some chives in there as well when it comes to making mashed potato, but we don't have any fresh ones, so I haven't been adding that in. But I think you can add chives. It's one of the greens. It's been a while since I've added some greens to my mashed potato because I'm really happy with basic. But yeah, if there's fresh nice and herbs and stuff, it'll be good to put it in. Yeah, cream would probably go really well in there. And when you boil your potatoes, boil them in salt water, not just regular water. Makes a difference. John F5 Gaming, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back into the Spud family. Black pepper is a good addition to the seasoning and mash. See, I'm not a pepper gal, and I think that's what probably would stop me from adding that, unfortunately. I'm just not big on pepper. Put it with some like beef gravy. Oh, that's good stuff too. You have mashed potatoes with apple mousse. What? What kind of? That's an interesting combination. Is that like super common? You love doing mashed potatoes and runny eggs with sausage at breakfast? It's so good. Ooh. See, for me, I'd probably look at that and go, oh, that's a lot of effort for a breakfast. And then not do it. But it sounds really yummy. Okay, I should probably finish up this side of the bridge, and then we are going to have to hop off for today. Because I need to make sure we get this recording done on time. I'm not sure exactly what it entails. Just that I know Jen wants to come for a visit, so I gotta make sure it needs whatever time it needs. But it's been great to be back. I'm sorry we missed Monday, everybody. I was thinking of doing an extra stream on... What the heck, bro? I was thinking of doing an extra stream on Thursday, so tomorrow, to make up for the lack of the Monday one. So that is an option. Because it always feels bad when I miss a stream, you know? You only get 3 a week. Oh, Hoff, you gotta give it a sub? Nice, let's go. Okay, so this has promise. I can see the promise behind it. It's really basically shaped, okay? It's got like 0 definition to it. But we have basically our floor plan. And now I just gotta decorate it. But the pale oak wood, I think, is a really nice contrast in there. And I will work on like getting some stairs and slabs and all that kind of stuff and doing some proper decoration on there, and that'll look a lot better. You would say no. You wouldn't say no. Ah, the classic typo. Okay. A little bit. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I've got to make it match with my base at some point, but it's hard when you don't have a base yet, really. Is that bridge up to fire code? Well, I mean, it's covered up top by stone. So theoretically, lightning is not going to hit it directly. It should actually be fairly safe. It does have the one spruce line in the middle, but that's from like when we first did the bridge. So it is going to be replaced with some stone. So it should actually be fairly fire resistant. Elysian Muse, smooth. No, there's no troll into this one. This one's safe. No penning is needed. Had to remember about a certain SMP playing Blood on the Clock Tower. That was tomorrow though, right? That was gonna... I think it's at 4 AM my time, unfortunately. So it's a little on the rough side. I tend to stay up for recordings. But when it comes for like other things, like when it comes to streams, I don't usually go for that late. If I can avoid it, because I really want to make use of my time this week with house stuff now that I'm a little bit more available. I would love to play with them at some point, but maybe at an earlier time slot if they do one. I used to see a lot of Wandering Traders on here like earlier on. I swear like we found like 2 or 3 at Impulse's area. Okay. There's one towards Ether. Okay, I need beeswax is what I need for this. Okay, we need to go. I need to go. I feel bad considering that's kind of all we've managed to do is replace a few blocks of the bridge today. But to be fair, we went out. We have a Fortune 3 pickaxe now. We got 7 replacement Happy Ghasts. Technically, there's 6 statues now. What else did I do today? We had a big chat about vampires, which I was really excited to do because there was a lot of things I wanted to reveal to you about like plans that I had and stuff. So that was good. And yeah, we had level 17 hype train. So that's crazy. And we did fire science. You know what? We've done a few things today. As much as it wasn't as much bridge as I was going for, we still got some things going today, which is great. I think I wanted to leave that in last season, so Chaos. I think I gotta find something else this season, which I've given her theme for this season. I think I'm gonna be annoying her quite plenty, so that's okay. Miss Vampire's Law, we did a really big chat about it kind of closer to the start of the stream. Anyway, thank you once again, everybody, for coming in today. You've been amazing. Crazy generosity. Thank you so much. Absurdness. I'm not going to put 100% on the table for Thursday. Maybe there's a weekend stream. Because we still got to do a stream with Impulse. And I'm not sure what we're looking in for Friday yet. So I'm not going to say Thursday until I figure out if there's any streams that we might be coming up on the weekend. But I do want to do a bonus one. So I'll keep you updated with that. Otherwise, if you don't see me on Thursday, you'll see me on Friday for like 100% on Friday for the Friday variety stream. And we'll figure that one out as well, what that one is. Bonus variety stream club would be amazing. I think, yeah, that could be fun. I mean, we still got to play the new update with Impulse for Phasmophobia too. So there's a few things. I'll see if he's up for playing something this weekend, maybe. It's a nice little bonus. Unless he's up for doing Friday. Okay, but seriously, thank you all so much for coming in. Amazing Omelette, thank you for the Prime sub coming by as well. I'm going to hop off. I'll catch you all on Friday, okay? Have a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day. And hey, if you haven't seen the Hermitcraft episode yet, that is now live on YouTube, episode 2. If you want to go catch it, it's there for you. But I'm going to go record for episode 3 now, okay? Thank you so much, everyone. Have a beautiful day, and I'll see you next time. Let me see who's live. I'm going to go to this screen right here. Yeah, look at that button working. Okay. Where is our raid channel button? I got it. Hopefully ads don't pop up all of a sudden here. Oh, looks like Scuff's doing some vampires yap. We love some vampires yap, but I have to go record, so. There's so many people live today I could read. Oh, man. Oh, there's so many people I can read. Even Martin's doing vampires, like, his post-season reactions too. It's the vampires chat day. We'll keep it to Hermitcraft today. So I'm gonna go pop you over to Impulse, because Impulse is currently streaming. But there's so many people live today. It's craziness. Okay, vampires. I mean, if you still want to go and get some more vampires, chat over my vampires, go for it. We raid XB? We've got 2 choices then. We can go XB because we don't usually raid XB. Okay, we'll go raid XB today. Impulse gets our raid every time almost. Okay, we'll go say Impulse. Alright, sorry XP. Why did my brain just completely froze for a second? We're gonna go say hi to XP. Why is there too many friends streaming? I want to raid it. Can I raid them all? Can we just like split into 3 or 4 different groups of people, okay? And just make clones of ourselves to stretch. It's fine, right? Go send you guys to XP. Alright, have a good one, everyone. I'll see you later. This mod's gonna be up on Moonies in about 24 hours. Alright, see you later, everyone. Goodbye! Oop.
Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood. Then he knows how to make it alright. Yeah, I get that, you got a history, but I don't wanna think about no other than us.